Okay, here we go. This break right here is break number 5035. Yay! All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube. It's live streaming right now. When it's not a live stream, guess what? It's just a replay that you can go back and watch. Okay? All right, folks. Friday morning. Let's see how this day begins. I've got good feelings. Let's get this right here. I'm going to get that set up and then wake up. Yeah, that worked. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. I know somebody just spilled their coffee. Okay, folks. Good luck. I'm taking down the overlay. And I need some of these boxes right here. That's right. That's exactly what I got. It's what I got. I said, remember that. Good luck, everybody. Bring that down just a smidgen. That's better. Thanks, Fidel. You guys, we got a nice little treat posted at the bottom of your screen. I can run that a few times today. I intend to. Uh-oh, Gil done it. Come on, Gil, let's get it. A select... No, F-Gons. That's Select 24 Hobby and Select 25 Hobby. And a whole bunch of mischief. Get you a squad. I want to see a D. No, Joker, we're going big today. We're going for 6.5 Rorks. That's the over. 6.5. We're going to see them all day long. That's right, Envy. Empty. Come on, folks, let's get it. Friday's here. 238,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. And I tell you what. It's 7:30. There's 170 people in here. I'm going to give away something that's not shop the stand. If you can get there before 8:30. You've got a whole hour. Now, I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm just going to tell you that if you get there, I'm going to give away something else that's not shop the stand. That's up to all of you. You won't get there unless all of you get into it. So, good luck. Enough jibber jabbering. It's rip time. Sam, I'm doing all right. I needed a little bit of time yesterday, and I got some. Andres, Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. And remember, all cards ship, even the base. Yeah, we do, Kyle. Yes, we do. Williams, there's a golden. That's a good start. Yep, we'll take that, Wyatt. Oh, no, Spoke. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Golden. Oots. Remember, I'm giving away something that's not shop the stand, but you have to hit the goal early. 8:30. 8:30 Central. 8:30 Central. So that'd be 9:30 Eastern. You've got an hour, basically. Shuck. Algier. We're getting the good rookies on the base cards. Torrey Holt. Gabriel. Golden. And if you guys are sitting there thinking, man, that's an awfully lofty goal, not with the amount of people that's in here. If there was 80 in here, it'd be difficult. Not with 180. 238. 238,000, Bill. It's still the same goal. You guys have hit 250,000 in less than an hour before with ease. Like, with ease. But that's because everybody did it. It has to be everybody. Achan, Jerry Judy. We got a patch here. What's going on there? Okay. Michael Williams, Eric Armstead, and Cook. We won't get quite as many patches in these blasters as we do in the Megas. Samson, Tesla. My boy. Hope he has a good year this year. Appreciate all those gifts, Kenna. Knight, Eamon Worry. Leonard, Ellick. And I may not top load every single card, but I get the good. Am I seeing that? Hold on. I might just be tripping. What am I seeing here? What am I seeing here? Get ready, you guys. I think this is okay. We're just gonna see. Myers, Goff. It's backwards. It's backwards. Tat. That really threw me off. I was like, what is that? Harvey. Jordan Love on the silver. I was like, what am I even looking at right now? I've been opening these forever. I've never seen the rookie recruits backwards. Amos. Kelsey. Ash. DK. That's why I didn't build up too much momentum. You know, I was like, wait a minute. What? It is Blues, 238 cards. It's live streaming right now. There'll be a little bit of delay, but you can watch it over there. If you're watching it on here and you're watching it over there, there's a delay over there. Tommy. There it is. There's one. 238,000 likes before 8:30 Central. 8:30 Central. That's right, P-Tang. McCord. Also, pinned at the bottom of your screen, it's a break with 24 in it, you guys. It's a break with 2024 in it. I mean, we haven't done that in a minute. It's just a good idea. I don't know what's going to end up showing up out of it, but it's time. I feel like it's built up to the point where we're going to see something decent. Alec on the silver. We take those. Had a pretty good year. Egbuka. Omarion Hampton. Ooh. Joseph. We take these. A little silver Cam Ward action. Hawes. Kenny the Grand. That's my boy. That's my boy. Man, that's my quarterback. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Pierce Jr. Caleb Johnson. Get some of this. I'm going to get some base out of my way, okay? Uh-oh, Ryan Michael in the house. I see you, bro. Oh, Rourke's top-loaded. That's right. There's no other way. Why, yes, there is 2024 Select in the next break. Man, you ain't, not on a Friday, you're not. Not on a Friday, you stop it. You stop that. You heard what I said. Stop it. Oh, and there's a chance we might be doing some WWE at the end of the day. I hope we are. Stop. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm going to be on a beach somewhere chilling. Jaden. Marissa, these are, it's a break. I don't know how much you know about breaks or anything. So, these are by team. So everybody, there's 32 NFL teams. Everybody gets one. And when they're all gone, we open up all the boxes. Abdul Carter. Arkham, it's Friday. We need to have some fun, bro. It's time. We need to get this stigma off our shoulders. It's time to have some fun. It's time. It's been long enough. I'm done with it. It's fun time. On a Friday, more. You don't know that about. Look, you ain't gonna. You put me no short shorts. Ollie Gordon. Who wears short shorts? What's up, Noah? Leonard. Kelsey. Look at that dude with the Daisy Dukes on. Lambert. Jackson Smith Silver we take. No, I'm doing good. I hope you are as well. Oh, also, 238,000 likes for anybody that just got here by 8:30 Central. I'm going to give away something that's not Shop the Stand. Rex Grossman. Shadid. Jaden Higgins. We're getting all the really good rookies on the base rookie. Appreciate those follows, everybody. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Eric. Marissa, stick around. I can maybe explain all this a little bit better when I'm not in the middle of a case break. I did 7.5, Richard. We got one so far. I got me a feeling we're going to see him a lot. Savion. Will Johnson silver. We're getting a lot of silvers. Well, good morning, Kristen. Good to see you. Tim's in here bright and early. Uh-oh. Tim, that next break I've got down there, I'm trying to let everybody know. We haven't done 2024 in a while. Select 24 Hobby and Phoenix 24 Internationals in that break. Somebody should be getting something. Jalen Noel, and we've got a Select 25 in it too. Kristen, I'm doing good. I've been talking a lot the last 4 days. So when I stopped talking yesterday, my high pitched is gone. I can't do. I can't do that right now. It's gone. But I can still talk because it's what I do. Tommy, and some bass. I did, and I paid for it. Oh, and thank you for that yesterday.
Oh, you're welcome. It'll never happen again.
Okay, I'll take it. One's better than none. Will Howard, Derek Harmon, and some bass. Oh, nice, Tim. Watkins, Cam. I have been, Kristen. And I didn't immediately go to sleep. I needed to kind of unwind a little bit. Because if I went to sleep fast, then it would have... Okay, so put it like this. If you've ever... I don't know. Let's say you've been go, go, go for some days in a row. That's just how you've been rolling. When you stop and you get a second to kind of chill... You kind of want to do that because if you immediately go back to sleep, then all you're doing is waking back up and going right back at it. You need a little bit of mental time. Urs, Pat Bryant. We'll take both of those. Uh-oh, Mrs. Recalled here. Mrs. Recall. Mrs. Recall. To the front of the line. Mrs. Recall. To the front of the line. I think I'm just about ready for Odin. Donovan. I keep thinking about it, so. Thank you, Marissa. Higgins. Woody Marks. I think I am. I'll text you either this afternoon or I don't know. I probably have a little bit of a busier afternoon. Let's say probably tomorrow. I'll talk. We'll chat. Good morning, LOD. J-Drum's in here. Travion. No, you can do it that way. You can just go ahead and go to sleep because your body and your mind's ready to. But I'm not. No. I gotta have a little me time. Good morning, Adam. Like a. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a good Friday. Now let's see. Hang on. It's not a rookie. It is not a rookie. So good luck, everybody. This is gonna be maybe a current player, maybe a legend, something like that. But we did get one. Jihad, good luck. Our first hit of the day. Sconnelled. I go to a cabin. Good luck, everybody. Oh, Puka! Hang on. Oh, okay. I can't see it. Krazzle. Krazzle. A Puka Nakua. Scotty, good to see you, bro. I hope you have a good Friday. Tootin'. McCarthy, I'm happy to see that. Donovan Noel on the silver. A deed indeed. Oh no, BM. Goodbye, Marissa. Have a great day. Tommy. All right. Scotty, I asked, who's the most underrated quarterback in the NFL? Underrated. Who's not getting appreciated enough? And they don't have to be this 5-time Pro Bowler. That's not what I mean. I mean, who do you think just doesn't get the credit due for how good they actually are? I'd say he qualifies, Ryan. Yeah, no, Ash, no. There it is, Llama. There it is. I've seen quite a few T-Laws this morning, Bo. There it is. I guess it's Rourke. It must be Rourke. You too, McShizzle. Good to see you. I'll be here for a bit. You guys can come back and hang out. I'm going to be here for a minute or two. Empty. How are y'all doing on the light spectrum? Are y'all gonna? Oh, y'all are doing great. Y'all are doing great. Yep. Y'all are way on pace to hit that 238,000 likes before 8:30 Central. Keep whatever you're doing, keep it up. You're gonna get there. Why are these backwards? Jackson Dart on the primary colors. And the base. Teddy Bridgewater, the new backup quarterback for the Detroit Lions. He's nasty. Sconnell, do you have an opinion? Oh, Sconnell. Oh, I see it. Scotty said Ty Detmer. Okay, bro, that's cool. Collins, Schlesinger. Torrey Horton, Tesla again. Evans, Eamon Worry. Ewers, Ellick. Donovan, Patty Mahomes, My House. Woody Marks, Tank Bigsby. It's an auto. Travis Hunter on a Friday morn? Whoops! Hey, BF. Dun, 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 dun. Surprise. Victor Cruz and Tony Dorsett. Can somebody put something in the chat? There we go. Okay, I was like, man, y'all went silent. But I know y'all are liking your screen too, so. Graham, a little Genty action. Oh yeah. We're gonna pull something crazy this morning. I'm calling it right now. By the way, if you guys remember, I told you Mister hadn't ripped for about 5 or 6 days, and he was probably gonna pull like nastiness. Oh boy, did he ever. It didn't stop. It didn't stop. All that magic. It was all pent up in there. It was all pent up in those hands. Egbuka. Cam Miller. Hawes and Jack Sawyer. Good morning, Madman. Baron, Cam Ward. Indeed it was, Chris. Why is everything upside down and all this stuff? It's fine. It's just Saquon Barkley. P-Tang, I don't, more than a couple. There are some of those for ship in the shop. Like, if you buy those or a Prism Mega, those are just shipped. Those aren't rip on here. That's just if you want to get some and open at home. Higgins, Chris Olave, nuh-uh, Fidel. Well, hold on to it. Hold on to it. Ollie Gordon. Damian Martinez, Walter Nolan, and some more base. Maybe we'll get another surprise. This has started out well here, overall. We're getting a lot of good players here. Tyler Warren. It's been a good blaster case so far. Trust me, I've seen not so great ones. This one does not apply. Also, if you've been hankering for some 2024 ripping, which I gotta imagine some of you have, I'm not even in, I can't even get in the break and I'm ready for some. There is some in the next break. 2024 Select. Wabi blocks. Oh, and there's a Phoenix 24 International in it too. Mega. Jackson DK. Rory, Cam Scattaboo. Jordan Watkins and Gregory Rousseau. Teravion. There we go. A little Drake May Silver, perhaps. We'll take that, Maya. He can hang out over here with your Travion. There you go. Look at that. It's a thing of beauty. Barron Giddens. Campbell, Swessinger, and a base. All right, I'm going to get some of this base out my way. Now we're doing 4 more, and then there'll be 4 more left in the case. Anybody getting teams in the next one, I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call. Roll call of who's off the board. We're probably a little bit close to halfway, and if that means if we're a little bit close to halfway, then somebody's chilling. Oh, Tim, you guys are going to get there. You're going to get there. Good morning, E. Morris. Good to see you, bro. Have a great Friday, my friend. That's the plan. And that's the plan for everyone. All parties involved. Have a good Friday. Have a splendiferous Friday. Stop me up. Hampton, best tutties. That was Eagles' best tutties, by the way. Uh-oh, Randy Harmon's here. Everybody hide. Nick Scorton, Robbie Oots. Oh, Tim, that's nothing. All right, we got a blue glitter. Ooh, a silver Shuck was back there. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, hi, Shuck. There you go, Blinks. And let's see who the blue glitter is. Oh, yeah, Butsky, we take that. Tyler Warren on the blue glitter. Yes, please and thank you. This has been a good case. This has been a good case. Let's put you down here a little bit uptown. I don't want to completely cover up Cam Ward. Let's do that. Nice hit. Why does it look... Ferguson, Jaden Higgins. I know, Tyler, it's crazy. Good morning, James. We've got Shitter, Kyle McCord. Mullins and Damian Martinez. Giddens, Peters. How about now, big boy Flynn? Can you see him now? Schlesinger, Quinshawn on the silver. Yes, please and thank you. All right, we got our fire emoji. Not a rookie. It's a Bronco. This has been an excellent, 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 excellent blaster case. The fire emoji was Bo Nix. Yikes. Check that out, you guys. Here, let's take all this in here for a minute before we open the rest of these, because that is excellent. That's about as good as it can get. Now, if a downtown shows up, then now we're talking. Tyler Warren Blue Glitter, Puka Nakua Uptown, Travis Hunter Auto, and Bo Nix on the fire emoji. Dude. Yep, we take those. Jack Besh. Howard. Another Tyler Warren. Borgalith, that's a keeper right there. It's not a rookie, but it's a keeper. Prather, Hunter. Yes, he does, little monsters. Green, Royals. Daniil Hunter. Goat Dad in the house. Pat Bryant. Eli. Gil, it's your boy. Gil's out there shedding just one singular tear right now. I saw you, Juju. You can't act like I didn't see you. 238,000 likes, folks. And I'm giving away something that is not a shop the stand, but you got to get there in the next half hour. Dart, Steven Jackson. Colton, who'd you get in this one? You're not in this break, Colton. Are you just talking about in general? Tez Johnson, Omari and Hampton. I got you. Well, that's the beauty of chasing uptowns and downtowns. Optic has been, that's what Optic has been for years now. Oh no. What did you do? Bro, don't make me. That's the best one I've ever seen. That's the best one I've ever seen. Post that. Post that in a video. Henderson. Bro, that's awesome. I love that. Arian Smith, I'll show y'all at the end of the break. Hey, good morning, good morning. Amos, Cam Ward. Oh, that's a rookie. Whoops. I pulled 3 downtowns in a week last month. It was wild. Well, Ariana, rub it in, why don't you? Some people's never even hit one. Sanders, ooh, a silver Tesla. Am I? Oh, I am. You use that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that's good. That might be the best version of that I've ever seen. Burden, Martinez. Ariana, did I pull any of those? Tommy, Kyle, Najee. Giddens, Martinez. We got 4 of these left. Oh, she's just got the magic touch then. Ariana, do me a favor. Just go do that, and then I'll send you my P.O. box and send them to me. Since you pulled 3 of them, I'm going to need you to go pick those up in the store for me. Thanks. Appreciate you. Swessinger. Harmon. All right, we've only got 4 left. The break pin at the bottom of your screen does have 2024 in it. It is a select hobby, 24 select hobby. It's a case we've been working on for a minute. We haven't really pulled anything spectacular that, like, whether it just be a numbered rookie or a zebra or anything like that. We have not done that, so. All right, it's distracting me. I keep looking at it. Sconald? That indeed it is, new dad. Indeed it is. No, that's Puka. I know, Bucky. Maybe we'll get one final surprise in this. We got everything we're supposed to. So, let's just see. Let's just see. Horton, Giddens, Dot. That had 5 cards in it. Jeremy, we got one. Out of a blaster. Ewers, James Conner. I told y'all, this is going to be a good Friday. You should listen to me. Listen to me. Okay? I'm not just talking to talk. I'm walking the walk. Cooper Kupp. It's a rookie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoopee. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. A deed. Oh. This pack wanted to open without me letting me open it. This is nasty. This might be the nastiest case ever. Jordan James. California Barbecue. Where you at? Where you at? I don't know what your other name is. I don't know what. All I can see is that. California Barbecue. Stand up. Williams Morrison. Colston Loveland and Gunnar Helm. I know, Jeff. Martinez and Bowers. Harmon, Makuba. Makuba Matata. Grant, Arroyo. Yeah, 24, Andrew. 24 select. Thank you, guys. And so is the Phoenix. The Phoenix Mega's 24, too. All tied. Good morning. All tied. Check out this case break. Jalen Walker. Hey, look. This is the whole thing. You guys get in breaks enough. You see what's up there? I don't want anybody disappointed in the fact that their team didn't hit. You just didn't pick the right one. And that's okay. What's up, Ghost? Walker, Jalen Lane. It's all part of the game, folks. It's all part of the game. Neil, Burden. Pierce, DK. At the end of the day, I just hope you're having fun, win, lose, or draw. Bryant, Michael Williams. 238,000 likes in the next 25 minutes, and I will give away something that is not Shop the Stand. Dart, Travis Hunter we take. Mama's like, I ain't done yet. Tez, Shemai. Starks, Loop. All right, one final blaster. Yeah, no kidding, Tim. Grant, McBride. Give us one little surprise. I mean, it can be an uptown or a downtown, but I'm just saying something decent. Like a Bayshall Tootin', that's not bad. Silver edition. Johnson. What? Devin Neal for the Saints, and this is numbered, Blinks. Out of 350. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Donovan. And Ramondre. Walker. There's, see, look. All is well. All is well. Look. Yes, it is, Jay. Yes, it is. I could feel it. I could feel it. We're not done yet either. Like, this is going to continue. So just keep going. Because I said so. That's why. Lane. Omari and Hampton. Harvey, Scorton, and some more base. Now let me get this out of the way. I'm going to do a recap of this nastiness. And then I'm going to do a roll call for what's off the board in the next break. I got to imagine that somebody nice. I've seen some more squads come off the board, but somebody's just chilling in there. Don't you forget about me. All right, you go here, 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 and here, 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 and here. This is insane. This is insane. If you just got here, check this break out. Wow. Only one Rourke, though. These were blasters. It was a case break, D-Brock. Check this out, D-Brock. Good morning, Abby. Abby, good morning. Check this optic blaster case break out. You'll appreciate this. This you don't see this quite often. The only thing that is also not that abnormal is that I called it. Hampton, Walker, Warren, Olave, Ewers and Hampton, Williams, Tesla, Schlesinger and Noel, Love, Sanders, Ollie Gordon and Abdul Carter, Omari and Hampton, Gordon, Johnson, Njigba, Taylor, Judkins and Bryant, Noel, Marks, Ellick. I don't know who this is. Warren and Travion Henderson. We had a Silver Drake May, Saishon, Silver Shuck, Milrow, Tootin, Hunter, Silver Ward, Golden, Genty, Tesla. We got a Devin Neal auto. It's pretty good. That was the best hit of the game. Oh, no, wait. It wasn't the best hit of the day. Hold on. There's a Tyler Warren blue glitter. I mean, there was a Bo Nix fire emoji. What? There was a Travis Hunter auto for the Jags. What are you going to do? And of course, there was the Puka Nakua Uptown. Oh, did you think it was done? No, there was Jackson Dart too. Spin it. That boy Frank, he lives inside his own heart. That's a mighty big place to live. All right, it is in the shop. It's pinned. Identical break if you missed out. 24 is in it. Select 24 Hobby. Phoenix 24 International Mega. Come on down. All right, it's ripping time. Good luck. We're going to start with these blasters. Brophy, you have to click the bag. That doesn't work. You got to click the bag over there. Is that? Yeah, okay, we're good. We'll start with these blasters. Maybe we'll get lucky again. Oh, yeah. Hi, Donnie. Drew, I know you. I know that doesn't work. You're just trying to put positive stuff into the air with that one, aren't you? Ooh, I almost threw it. I stopped myself. I caught it when I looked up. I was like, wait, there's still a pack in there. Tez Johnson. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. And yes, all cards ship, you guys, even the base. Don't worry about it, it all ships. Yeah, Pookie, we're giving away a Funko Pop. You better hop in that gibby. There ain't much time left. Five for us and one for Primo. Drake May. Look, Gil's paid already. Gil, come on. It's the same break pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. Same one. Easy peasy. Easy is the name of the game. Nobody in there's difficult to get. Hey, look, Travion Henderson. Fred Warner. Gil, you haven't been in a break in 17 days. Win, lose, or draw, you'll be fine. Oh, is it over? Hang on, I'll check. Baron, Tony Dorsett. Let me check. Hang on. No, it is not, Liz. Go back, go to YouTube and watch the last break. I'm not going to say anything. Just go to YouTube, start it over, and sit there and watch the whole thing. It's fun. Rocker Dude. Rocker Dude 007. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that's Aaron. Aaron. Congratulations, Aaron. That's going with you. That's going with you. It sure is. Now, the good news is that if you guys want to shop the stand, you're so close to it that this round would be much, much easier. You only have to get to 400,000 likes. Let me write this down real quick so I don't have to come back and do that later. Congrats, bro. A little Squid Games action. Oh, Nubster, you have no clue how that optic blaster case went. It was nasty. It was so nasty. Campbell, Helm. Higgins, Milrow. Pookster? No jams. No jams. Grandmama don't like no jammy jam things. McCord. Omari and Hampton. Damian Martinez, Matthew Golden. And in comparison to most of the breaks we've been doing, you guys, this is much easier to get into. Why is there more of a glare today? What is that? The lights didn't change. There, that's better. Harmon, Egbuka, Debo, and Kyler Murray. Viking, no, I'm living the dream, bro. I'm living the dream. I just opened the nastiest optic blaster case in the history of all time. It's unparalleled. It's unbeatable. No one will ever open a better one than the one I just opened. I'm sorry, it just can't happen. Somebody had to do it. Might as well be me. Kenneth Grant, Rousseau. Taylor, Tez Johnson. Johnson and Jordan Watkins. So no special surprise in those two blasters, but that's okay. We're going to survive it, and we're going to move on. It's all about a chance. We can't get that deed if it's not in there. I'm going to do Phoenix International Mega because I haven't opened one of these in 83 years. And what you're watching right now, the boxes we're opening, the same exact thing is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's empty. That's what we call empty. See that? Look. You see that? There's nothing in there. Sit back and watch, Viking. These are the best megas I've ever opened. 2024 Phoenix International Megas. Kool-Aid McKinstry out of 40 to start it out. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll take that, Drew. The difference is even the base looks good. Jonathan Brooks on the rookie rising out of 65 and a Dre Greenlaw on the base rookie. Or no, he's not a rookie in that one. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry. My fault. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I want to see gold. Not this time. Ward, Bates, Adams, Thibodeau, Jackson, and a Gus Edwards out of 88. You can hit everything out of these. I've pulled Color Blast. I've pulled Phoenician. Like, you can hit everything out of this that you would normally hit. Brock Purdy. We got sitting back here. TJ Watt is out of 180. There you go, Steelers. Take that. Well, he's a pretty good player. He's a pretty good player, Drew. Latu. And who did this? This is somebody's fault because they brought him up this morning. Who did this? It's Deshaun Watson out of 8. Who's the culprit? This is somebody's fault, and it's not mine. Why? It's getting annoying. All right, no special surprise in this one, but that's okay. Adonai Mitchell. Okay, here we go. Let's do, we've got Prism Retail left and then the 2 select hobbies. Let's do this. And additionally, in comparison to, you know, the 4 boxers and all that stuff, this is much, much easier to get into. Our first checkerboard of the day. This will not be our last. Kirby Joseph for the Lions. Hunter. We take those, bro. That's our boy. Please come back healthy. We need you. DK. Green cracked ice, Jaden Higgins. And if I've said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. All cards ship, you guys, even the base. TJ Sanders. Tiffany, Brian Thomas. Oh, there's our base pack. Ravel. Green cracked ice, Cam Scattaboo. J Ray, I forgot to look to see who had the best day yesterday. Who's at the leaderboard? Who's like the top 3 right now? Or actually top 5? Booker. Rory. Checkerboard. Alec Pierce. Now this guy has been playing absolutely lights out, and they rewarded him for it. Alec Pierce for the Colts, going to P-Tay. Cam. We'll take it, bro. Oh, we'll take it. I don't know why I just top-loaded a base Cam Scattermove, but I did. It's okay. We'll move on. We're going to act like it didn't happen. All right, we got a silver rookie here. It's a Niner. Jordan James on the true silver rookie for the Niners. Going to James. James for James. Josh, I'm not sure. So Mrs. is was working on a break for it. I'm sure she'll relay the information. I wish I had a solid answer for you, but I don't. It's early though. I'd imagine it'd be more towards the end of my day than the beginning. Base pack. There's quite a few wrestlers in that one on the checklist. I am excited to rip that though. A-Chan. Right, yeah, exactly. No, I mean, you figure that they were on last night. I got to tell you guys, I'm surprised how quick they are. They're fairly early risers, even though they're on late. So I know Mrs. will relay it to me. Josh, are you following me? You are. I'll message you, or once I know, I'll message you. Micah. Wrestling. Jalen Noel. Checkerboard. Detroit Lions again. David the Hitman Montgomery for the Detroit Lions. We still haven't hit our true green cracked ice yet. We didn't get a rookie in that one. Maybe the true green will be. Tyleek. Been a Lions box. Hang on, Keith. I'm checking. Give me 1 second, bro. Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. No, you guys know I'll take you seriously. I'll take you seriously. Green cracked ice, Cole Kmet for the Bears. Awesome. I'm better. Judkins. Trey Tucker on the cracked ice. Okay. Mason Graham. Jaden Daniel Silver's not too bad. We'll take that, Ryan. Not going to see that card very often. And Woody Marks. All right, we got 2 select left. I'm not waiting. I want to open 24 now. It's been that long. Gil, this is your moment. Not that you can't hit out a select 25, but this is what we've been waiting for here. Are you ready? Are you paying attention? Empty. Oh, God. I hope I did. I hope I did. And I hope you have to go on eBay and buy your own very own Jobu because you're so scared of being jinxed. Stewart, Ryman, Silver Jordan Davis, Taylor Rapp out of 75, and Jared Goff. Stafford, Prescott, we got a Fred Warner Silver, Ladd McConkey, and Jonathan Taylor. Gil's doomed because he's sitting there shaking in his boots. You need to sit up, Gil. Sit confidently. Sit up and sit up confidently. Don't be like. Be ready for that card that's coming. Demand it. Trice, Walker, Tua, Troy Franklin, and Sweat. I know you're in your recliner. What's up, Norton? Good morning. Gold? Can't tell. Silver Tyler Lockett. It's a rookie. I think it's gold, but I might be wrong. It could be like orange or something. My eyes deceive me sometimes. Good luck. It is Fuaga, and it is gold. First on print out of 10 for the Saints. What's good, Stanley? Fuaga. Rookie swatches. Estimate. That's the wrong rookie. Out of 75, first on print. Fred Taylor for the Jags. Fashanu. Okay, enough linemen select. Thanks. Let's put Fuaga and Fashanu in there. Come on. Come on. McCaffrey, Daniels. On the auto is Tyree Wilson for the Raiders out of 35, going to John. Roma Dunzi base, Ricky Pearsall base. Come on now. Come on. Come on. There he is. Base Drake May, you made it, Gil. You made it. You're a champion now. Slab it up. Joe Namath. Latu, look at this. Joey. Joey. Oh, look at that patch. Out of 25. The all-time sack leader in the NFL. Bruce Smith going to the Bills. And it's out of 25. That's a good card. That's a good one. Patch is nasty too. Judy, Deontay Banks, Boye Mafe out of 149. Harrison Jr. on the silver rookie, and Joe Burrow. Ooh, it's getting down to nitty gritty time, Gil. Oh boy. There is another select hobby over there, so just because if it's not nasty in this one, that doesn't mean that one can't be. Okay. Somebody called him Mazda Marv the other day. Fashanu, Veli, Malik Neighbors for the G-Men on the silver. J.J. McCarthy base rookie, and Daniil Hunter. Yeah, it was a Squid Games Funko Pop. Now, if you get the 400,000 likes, we'll do Shop the Stand. It'll be a little bit easier than 238 were. AJ Cole, Adunzi, and Elliott. No, it is Maserati, but somebody called him Mazda the other day. What's going on here? Kamani Vidal silver for the Chargers. Lad McConkey behind that Chargers pack out of 149 going to Coop and a couple of base. Maserati, that's it. Maserati. Gil, I just want you to know you did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. Now don't watch the next break because you created something. You did it. Sitting in your recliner. You jinxed me. Pat. Charles. Marvin Harrison Jr. Silver, Davis, and Rhodes. Hey, you at least hit a base rookie. There's people in here that didn't get anything. Appreciate what you got, Gil. Psst. Thought you knew better than that. In here whining and complaining. And there's people in here who haven't gotten anything at all. So selfish. Oh, and there's another box. So if a good Patriots card comes out of this, I get to keep it. Thanks, Gil. Tiffany, I know you didn't. I'd remember if you did, okay? I'd remember, because I'd be talking a whole bunch of smack to you. Try me. Don't believe me? Try me. Genty. Montez Sweat on the silver. A Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. John, you're doing all right, bro. You're doing just fine. That's not bad. Scorton and Ellick. Jalen Waddle for the Dolphins out of 35, 20 out of 35. Billy Bowman. A silver Jackson Dart to boot going to Corey. You jinxed me, Primo. Maybe I did. Maybe I did, and I take it back. I'm sorry, Gil. Didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Yes, I did. Thomas and Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. I only pull Patriots card when Gil doesn't have them, J. Ray. Ricky Pearsall, Jaden Daniels. Kyle Williams on the auto. I don't want to hear anymore. That's not a Drake May numbered cat out of 25, Primo. I didn't hit what I wanted. Patty Surtain and well, see, look. Gil hits an auto and he's still like, meh. Ooh. Not a player on my team that signed. Cam Jurgens out of 49. Pittman. Woody Marks on the silver. Nakua and Dart. Yeah, I'm just going to put that on Shop the Stand, Gil. Don't worry about it. And Jurgens. No, I'd be concerned if Gil wasn't complaining. I'd be like, bro, are you okay? Sweat, Dowdle, Moss, Marks, and Smith. Burra. What's that? Oh, okay. Allen, the filler tricked me. Genty, Hunter, and Jackson. It's senior here. I got into an early break yesterday at 238 Cods and Primo was ripping. Watch this when he jinxed me. Zabel, Arian Smith, Savion Williams for the pack out of 49. It's not much, but it's something, Abby. Harris and Harvey. It is out of 49, though, at the very least. God. Get your cads here. Puka's been showing up this morning. Out of 399. Graham. Caleb Johnson. A DJ Moore silver for the Bears. And Savion again. I'm sorry, Gil. You did hit an auto, though. Like, that's not hitting. You've been in the game long enough to know that actually is hitting. Davis. Hunter. Uh-oh. All right. Here we go. I don't think it's a rookie. Maybe it is. It is Le'Veon Bell out of 25. Talk about an all-time excellent player that kind of just, you know what I mean? Brophy, we'll take it. We'll take it. This guy was very, very nasty. If you don't know about Le'Veon Bell, if you're somebody that doesn't know, go watch. Go watch this guy. Tiffany's on fire today. Tiffany is on fire today. Somebody must have got her all riled up at work today. Somebody must have said something less than savory to Tiffany this morning. She's on a warpath. Who did it, Tiffany? We'll get him. You didn't jinx her, Primo. It's just me. CeeDee Lamb. Chris Godwin out of 299. Westbrook, Penix, and Wood. Too many phone calls too early. Mitch. Maybe. Sayshawn on the silver, TJ Watt, Base Shuck, and Chambers. If there's even a Patriot base card in this pack, Gil's still not gonna be happy no matter what I do here. That's not a Patriot. Jack Sawyer for the Steelers out of 249, and Jack Besh on the silver. Gil, I didn't mean anything that I said. Just a couple of things, okay? No, I don't know what's coming out of this. I don't know. But I'd say you probably shouldn't watch the next break. I will say that. You probably shouldn't watch the next break. Yeah, you did mean it, Primo. Gil, stop whining. Stop it. Stop it right now. All right, recap. We were friends. What now, Pat? So Gil, this is what's going to happen now. Okay, this is what we're going to do. You're going to realize that you actually hit in this break. I don't care how many of these you've hit in the past. I can't control that. All I know is that you hit. Okay. All right. You actually legitimately hit. Now hush up and stop your whining. See, now this is what's going to happen with Gil. He's going to get in the car. He's going to go up and he's going to get a blaster. He's going to get a select He's going to get a select mega. And he's going to open it in the car and record it and let everybody watch. And in there, he's going to hit that Drake May he was looking for. Jack Besh, Barkley, Lamb, Burrow, Jurgens, Badal, Estime out of 35, Franklin, Warner, Davis, Parsons, James and Scattaboo, Edwards, Brooks, Taylor Rapp was out of 75, Trey Tucker, and Egbuka. Fashanu and Higgins, Warner, Marks, Scattaboo, Waddle out of 35, Samuel, Hampton, Drake May base rookie. Ooh. Jaden Daniel Silver, Deshaun Watson out of 8, Alec Pierce, checkerboard. Tyree Wilson. Fuaga, gold out of 10. Kirby Joseph. Milroe, David Montgomery. TJ Watt was out of 180. Kool-Aid was out of 40. Savion on the patch. Out of 49. Silver, Neighbors. Marvin Harrison Jr. Sawyer. Godwin. Nakua. Silver Dart. Lad McConkey was out of 149 on the rookie. Boye out of 149. Marvin Harrison, silver. Kyle Williams, auto. Le'Veon Bell on the die cut out of 25. Tie-dye. Bruce Smith on the patch auto out of 25 for the Bills. And a nice Ashton Genty on the auto for the Raiders. Gil, all jokes aside, I hope you have a good day, bro. You know the name of the game. We're going to start with the blasters, just like we did last time. It's ripping time. Super easy break to get into in the next one. And then we'll see what I decide to do. Hang on, let me check this real quick. All right, good luck. Oh, that's what it is. That's probably why I had that glare. I think I figured it out. The camera was back a little bit farther than it needed to be. Good luck, everybody. The break pin at the bottom of your screen is even easier to get into than this one was. Empty. Empty. Chuck. Giddens. Good morning, Ellipsis. Jimmy Horn. Ed Reed. Kim, you already know what we bout. You know what we bout. Jordan Addison on that silver. Come on, come on. Something special. Makuba. Hollywood Brown. Katie the car chick in the house. Andres. Byro, where you been at, bro? You okay? Oh, I don't play no games, y'all. Just deeds every day. Holla at your boy. Holla at your boy. Oh, yeah. Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. It is a rookie. Good luck, everybody. Will Howard for the Steelers going to Mr. Haskell. Deeds on deeds on deeds. He's got a little bit of wax. James. I've done this hobby for a long, long time, James. He's got a little bit of wax right here, so just be careful. You don't have to, like, dig into it. Just get you a microfiber. It'll come right off. It's right here on the side here. It ain't much. It ain't much. Landon, you just got to believe, bro. I'm going to pull deeds. I don't know what team it's going to be for, but I'm going to pull deeds. Caleb Johnson and some base. It was good, Byro. I spent the vast majority of that time packing, which I got a lot of that done, so I'm happy about that. Just odds and ends stuff at this point. And then I will be officially here. I will be a Tennessean, for real, at the end of this month. Ayuk. First time I've ever left the state of Virginia in my entire life. I'm scared. Achan, Cam Jordan, and base. No, that's West Virginia Little Monsters. Is Mountaineer. I'm going from Cavalier to Volunteer. But I'm never going to not be a Cavalier, so. Wahoo wah, baby. Edrin James for the Colts. Getting a bunch of silvers. That's right, Byro. Samson, Kyle McCord, Byro. Tops comes out next week, bro, on Wednesday. So, J-Win, we did 2 breaks up. One's right here. I can run that one more time. I don't like running breaks 3 times. I barely like running breaks 2 times in a row. I definitely don't like running them 3 times in a row. So I put that easier repack break in there, and then maybe we'll come back to this, or maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. I'll just see how the morning goes. Knight, Martinez. I think a lot of people are, Byro. I'm excited about it. I think you guys are going to really, really like. Me and Mister went and had lunch yesterday, and we talked about all the different things that he saw when he was there, and I think we're going to have a really good time with that stuff. I really do. Here, look, so it doesn't fall. We're going to have a lot of fun with that. And that's not just sports, you guys. I know not everybody's into Marvel and Disney and stuff, Star Wars. But this is my prediction after hearing and talking about everything. They're stepping their game up even more than they did this previous year. They're putting some cards in there that shouldn't even exist. You talk about chases. I saw one was a Han Solo 1 of 1 auto, and it had a film cell from Return of the Jedi in it. That's pretty big deal. Do I want that card? Yeah. Hey, look, it's Brad. Brad, thank you so much for coming in. Thanks for doing your profile where you're leaning on your card just like everybody else that does exactly what you do. Have a great Friday. Sorry, my bad. Evan Ingram, out of 180. Nothing, Jimmy. Somebody came in here with the, first 3 people that give me your social can win $50,000. Well, I don't even know anymore. No, Tim. People can do whatever they want. Just know that I'm going to judge you when you do. Rattler and Josh Hines Allen for the Jags out of 40. So if you can live with the fact that me judging you, then sure, do what you want. Roma Dunze out of 180. We'll take that, Chicago. It's lucky again. Not the tank top mullet. Josh Jacobs for the Pack out of 88. There you go, Pack. Almost last team magic there, Moses. We got a Contours. I don't know if it's numbered or not. Contours, Ty J. Spears, it is not, but Danny Dimes is out of 180. For the G-Men, believe it or not. Well, the next time we do a Phoenix International, you see a Phoenix International, get excited because I've opened enough of those to know that I just basically open probably 2 of the lower tier ones. The rest of them, they're going to be better than that every other time. Watch. Remember I said that, whether it's me breaking it or Noah and Kobe or Mr. and Mrs. If you see Phoenix International Mega on the table, it's going to be, the next few are going to be pretty good. Because basically they all are except for a few, and I feel like those were the ones. Gil, I can't control it. I can't pick the best box every single time, okay? I've already picked a random blaster with an Uptown in it. So I do have a little bit of skill set. Yeah, I've got time to CAT scan blasters. Romadunzi on the checkerboard. Going to the Bears. It's lucky again. What was that? Almost knocked my drink over. That would have been bad. Kittle. Carson. We got carpet in here. That wouldn't have been fun. Green cracked ice, Abdul Carter. What is that? Oh, B-Wax. Bro, you do better than you don't. I know it probably doesn't feel like it, but you do better than you don't. Harmon. Mayberry. Mayberry just chilling in here for the last 30 minutes judging me. Good morning, my friend. How's your Friday going? Elijah. Green cracked ice Tua. Baron. Yes, you were. I saw you with that judgmental glare. Checkerboard. Not a rookie. It's a Falcon. Devin Hester. That's random. We'll take that. Not on the Falcons, you don't. Not on the Falcons, you don't. It's lucky. Sorry, I had to do that. Arian Smith. Silver Bayshaw, that's nice. Oh, he does show up on the Bears a lot. Yes, he does. That's not a bad hit. J. Fred, you definitely want this. You definitely want this card. You know what else we probably won't see a whole lot of? This training. I mean, there will be some, but we won't see a bunch of this training photos, I bet, going forward. Ollie Gordon. Good morning, Nathan. No, the pretzel boxes are repacks. Mayberry, I gotta wait until Mrs. gets a break together. So it won't be immediately this morning, but I should be doing some before I end the live today. And then I just have to. We'll see. We'll see. That's the plan, though. It's got a lot of wrestlers in it. I think I looked at it. I looked at the checklist yesterday. I think the base checklist had 200 wrestlers. So that's quite a few. Caleb. I was going to say, what do they look like? I know they look good. It's Topps Chrome. Green cracked ice Saquon Barkley for the Eagles. Okay, sure. Why not, Kyle? Does it have... I don't know, Jamie. You can go to the Topps website. They have the whole checklist out. Milrow. That's right, Blue. That's right. All right, checkerboard. Where are the rookies at? Oh, I'm on Ross St. Brown for the Lions. Moses, I'm sorry, I'm a Lions fan. You can't have this. It'd be nice and it'd be fun, but you can't have it. Sorry. I don't know if user 420, I don't know if that's out yet or not. I don't think it is. Good morning, Christian. Donovan. Unless it might have, maybe it dropped this morning or something. It wasn't up there the other day when I looked. Green cracked ice. Jaden Daniels for the Commanders going to Farrell. I'm sorry who I didn't answer. Yes, that break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen, first of all, it's probably the easiest one I'll put up there. Unless I put another blaster case or something. But those, you asked what is the pretzel. It is a repack. It's a floor of 50, a ceiling of 600, and everything in between. So, 4 of those, 2 select 25 hobbies, and then there's 2 Prism of these, 2 Prism retail boxes. Is it cryptic on the Topps website? Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Harold Fannin. Oh no. The heat is on. Oh my goodness gracious. Norton, how can you do this to me, bro? How can you do this to me? Geno Smith, True Green, Cracked Ice. The current starting quarterback for the Super Bowl winning 2026 Jets. No. Jalen Royals. It's gone. Silver Bobby Wagner. And then all we've got left is 2 hobbies, you guys. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chop. Mayberry, that guy had no picks last year. Don't tell me that. I believe you. I just didn't know that. Golden. There's no way that's real. If that's actually real, then there is a Mandela effect and it happened, because that didn't happen. There's no way that happened. This is not my timeline if that happened. I'm in the wrong timeline. There's a Primo out there that took my spot. He had 17. Okay. Oh, he was close. Doc G, good morning. How was your Friday, Doc? Tell me you're going to have a splendiferous Friday, because I demand it. I shall accept no less. AJ Barner, Isaiah Likely, Silver Ricky Pearsall, we take those. Roma Dunzi, and Josh McCarty. It will be a trying Friday. Okay, well then let's alleviate some of that trying right here in the next break that you hopped in. Okay, sound good with you? Put a little smile on your face before you have to battle the trials and tribulations of this Friday. Lambjack out of 49 for the Ravens. Hey now, you're an all-star, Spock. Get your game on and go and play. Garrett and Bucky. Steele, Lockett, a silver Caleb Williams for the Bears. We love it. We love it. It's lucky again. You're having a pretty good break there, bro. B-Wax, Brock Purdy silver, and Tommy Townsend. There, B-Wax, here. I'll tell you what. I just made it happen mentally, okay? They weren't going to be in there. Now they are. It might be the other box, though, but they're going to be in here. You ready? Oh, the Jets had 0 interceptions. Now, that's interesting. I moderately believe that. No, I'm still in the wrong timeline. Somebody put me back. I don't want to be in this one. Marvin Harrison Jr. Oh, their defense. Their defense. It just clicked, Mayberry. It just clicked. And they kept Aaron Glenn. Make that make sense. Marvin Harrison Jr., Torrey Taylor, Drew Bledsoe for the Bills out of 75, and Ed Oliver. How will we? And we will be discussing Primo and how we are treated. What? Huh? That was almost a coherent thought, B-Wax. Try again. Lad McConkey on the base rookie. And on the auto, that's kind of nasty. Oh! B-Wax, you can't lob up softballs for me and not expect me to knock them out of the park. You've been around, you've seen a thing or two. Pookie. And that's out of 49. You're not new at this game. You've been at this game of life for a while now. CJ Stroud, Trey Benson on the patch for the Cardinals out of 149. Johnson, Jake Matthews is out of 149, and Patty Surtain. I bet you is, Pookie. I bet you is. Not yet, Adam. We'll just blame Gil no matter what. If it's in there, we'll blame Gil. If it's not in there, we'll blame Gil. Savage, Jones. We got Braylon Allen on the silver. Douglas and Hubbard. I don't... B-Wax, you're not genuinely upset, are you? I don't like you going quiet on me. Alley, Silver Daniil Hunter, McCarthy, and Neighbors. That's right, LOD. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that and send it to him. Benson, Silver Braden Fisk, Ray Davis, and Devin Singletary. McPherson, Jaden Reed, TJ Hawkinson out of 175, Tarkenton, and Barry Sanders. I am. B-Wax is supposed to be my friend. He doesn't want to be my friend anymore. We've been friends for a long time. B-Wax is the only person in the entire world that has one of my Primo Break stands that I used to put my cards on. Williams, Fisk, Silver Waddle, and a Keon Coleman for the Bills out of 149 on the rookie Acha. Now he won't even talk to me, Cryptic. He just treats me like any other person. Can you believe that? See, he's not even talking now. Williams. Okay. Branch. Fryermuth, Kyron Williams, Torrey Taylor for the Bears out of 299, and Jimmy Graham. All right, we got select 25 left. That wasn't a terrible box. That was a decent box. And I actually only have one of those left. So maybe we'll come back to that break. I don't like running the same break 3 times in a row, though. Look at him. B-Wax, maybe he just left the room. Maybe it's just like, I'm done. I'm done with this Primo guy. I'm done with him. Thinks he's so cool. Empty. He's somewhere burning my stand. Hang on, I'm checking something real quick. He's not in here. He's not in the room. What? That's unacceptable. I'm sorry, that's unacceptable. I don't care if he's working or what. That's unacceptable. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about you. Justin Jefferson out of 99. Thornton, Jarquez Hunter, Thomas, and Leonard. Nothing. We've been talking about you for the last 10 minutes. That's a nice Justin Jefferson. Look, see? Look at this. Look. You thought I was fibbing. I was not. Tony Pollard. James Pierce Jr. Savion Williams. I pulled the 101 of this the other day out of 249. Carter and Gates. No, I really didn't think that I hurt B-Wax's feelings. I didn't. He's not like that. Out of 199. Well, then you must just love the pain, B-Wax. I don't know what to say. Penix and Smith. I get Cable, he pulls Wolverine. Stop getting Cable. Bro, B-Wax, did you watch the breaks after that? Cable, every break. Every single break there was a Cable. Gordon, Silver, Leonard, Higgins, Boswell, and Connor. Prairie Gold breaks with the follow. Cam Scatabo, Love, and Samuel. Fuadi's in the house. Uh-oh. Mischief is afoot. Fuadi is in the house. Matthew Golden, Russell Wilson, Xavier Worthy on the phenomenon. Shaheed and Urlacher. A deed, Tim. A true deed. We take those. DeAndre Swift. Baker Mayfield and Mason Graham. RJ Harvey on the patch out of 49. There's your Broncos. Finally. What's up, winning card? 8 teams remain in the next break. Well now. Kareem Hunt. That's right, Tim. I know you like deeds. Javonte Williams out of 149. Milroe, Gabriel, and Warner. Who doesn't like deeds? If you don't like deeds, you need to look from within. Walker, we got an auto. Gray Zabel, and for the Eagles, the one and only, Kyle McEasy. Going to Kyle. Kyle gets to Kyle. Good morning, Jeff. Thank you, bro. Have a great Friday, my friend. Pull you some more downtown. He's Mr. Downtown, by the way. Purdy and Hall. He probably has one right now. If you want one, he's probably got one. If I know him. Did you and Kobe hang out last night? No, we did not. I hope Kobe had a good evening. I tried to just say evening and Kobe at the same time, and that didn't work. Stevenson. Oh, we don't need this. Coop, look at your phone. Hey, Coop, look at your phone. I'm talking to you. Coop. Herbie, patch auto out of 49. It ain't much. A D. Yep, I'm still pulling deeds, if you didn't notice. Mimbu and Ursary. Pierce Jr., Jaden Higgins for the Texans out of 299. Mike Evans, Ashton Genty, and Nick Sirianni. Yes, Herbie does fit question of the day. Oh, Mayberry. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on. No, that's a completely different break. No, actually, no, it's not because Select's in it. Oh, Mayberry. Hold on. There's repacks in it. Hold on. I was like not believing, and now I'm believing again. It's okay. It's okay. They show up a lot. Jalen Lane. Oh, that's a gold. What is Select doing right now? What is Select doing right now? Did we get some juiced cases here recently or something? Nico Collins. Jordan Birch, and good luck. It is Mr. Jack Besh rookie gold for the Raiders, 2 out of 10. And I would definitely take a rookie gold Jack Besh. Norton. His story is not over yet. Okay, I'm going to put this base out of my way. I'm going to do a recap, and then we'll do a roll call for what's off the board. I believe we're in single digits there. I don't know, maybe how was Mister's case last night? I didn't get to see that. I was definitely asleep when I saw him post the football break. I did not see him rip the football breaks. How was his case? Mayberry. Taylor. Trey Benson out of 149. Matthews, Wagner, Ingram, Achan, Higgins, Purdy, Geno Smith, Jaden Daniels, Javonte Williams, Riley Leonard, Cam Jordan, Jordan Addison, Caleb Williams, and Abdul Carter. Edrin James. Ricky Pearsall and Danny Dimes, Justin Jefferson, Adunzi, Hines Allen, Matthew Golden, TJ Hawkinson, Drew Bledsoe for the Bills, Saquon Barkley, Kyle McCord, Savion Williams RPA out of 249, Braylon Allen, Bashal Tootin, Coop DeJean out of 199, Devin Hester for the Falcons, Josh Jacobs, Amon-Ra St. Brown, and Rome Odunze. D'Angelo Hall was numbered out of 49. Keon Coleman rookie auto was out of 149. Lambjack was out of 49. RJ Harvey was out of 49. Jack Besh was gold out of 10. It was 2 out of 10 to be exact. Justin Herbert patch auto for the Chargers was out of 49. And the Uptown Will Howard for the Steelers. Let's put you over here. All right. First couple of repacks here. It was for fun of ripping. It was for ripping the deeds. Well, we won't be ripping any deeds. We only got like 3 teams off the board in that. 3 teams? 4? 3? 2? Come on. 10 people asked for it. Man, y'all set me up. I knew it. That's okay. I can take an unwarranted headlock. I'll survive it. Good luck. What do we got here? What do we got here? I'm not sure, but I don't think that's a pretzel. Maybe it is. I don't know. That's an impact. Tom Brady, rookie, going to the Patriots, going to Doc G. And Gil just threw 14 coffee mugs against the wall simultaneously. Well, Doc G, you've added a Tom Brady rookie to your collection. I don't even have one of those. Pot cone. I hope B-Wax isn't in here right now. Joe Burrow on the light it up. Gold out of 10. Oh, and you guys thought these weren't any good, huh? Did somebody tell you that they weren't because they're nasty every time? I just pulled a Tom Brady rookie and a Joe Burrow gold lighted up. Do we even need to do the rest of the break? Is that enough? Can we just sit here and watch those for a minute? Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 4-box select. It was requested. It was requested many, many a times. And then I caved on it. I caved on it and actually put it in there. And now look at you. It's not even the witching hour. Checkerboard. Tua. Cryptic. We haven't hit. No, there's nothing. There's not. I pulled a gold so far. And some other good stuff, but like some tie-dyes, but nothing like that. Damian Martinez. J-Wham, I saw. No, I'm really talking like they kept bringing it up all morning. And now it's fine. I don't care. I just expected it like every break except that one has been annihilated off the table. Cam Ward on the green, cracked ice fireworks. I need that Burrow. I need it in my life. I want it in my life. Ashton Genty. Come put it in my life. I'ma keep it in my life. Yeah, don't nobody know about that. Base pack. B-Wax, why? You're not supposed to be in here. Your break's over already. How about this, B-Wax? You know, sometimes getting in twice in a row is the calling. Not just once, oh, lost, I'm gone, bye, peace. That's not it. That's not the way. Lane. Sayshawn on the green cracked ice for the Eagles. PJ, you're not allowed to do that. That's an illegal maneuver. Nobody in here was supposed to know that. And you know, as I sat here doing it, I knew you knew. Checkerboard, rookie, Steeler. This could be pretty good. It is. Will Howard for the Steelers. He's showing up this morning. Randy. These are the cards we want out of this, folks. These rookie checkerboards. If any of these rookies ever end up mattering, those cards matter a lot, especially if they're PSA 10. Josh Connerly. Silver Tez Johnson for the Bucks is not bad either, Fuad. Chobu sits on a throne of lies. He's a mixture of Fergie and Jesus. JT for the Colts. Base pack. Uh-oh, Kamers is in here. Run, everybody, run. Run away. Biner, Fairbairn, Mayfield, and Dylan Sampson. Green cracked ice, Caleb Williams for the Bears. Good morning, brother. Savion Williams. Checkerboard. Mr. Vita Vey. He's an integral part of their defense. I know that much. Going to Fawad. It's Tom Brady, rookie. Kelvin Banks. Green cracked ice, Luther Burden for the Baz. The Baz. Alfred Collins. Case hit. True green cracked ice, Curtis Rourke. No, I don't have one of these. This is going to Arius. In stream. I should have done that. I should just cut the stream. I should have just sat there and held it and then cut the stream, like snuck over here and grabbed, and just, you guys didn't know anything, and then just ended it. Andrew Makuba. Carla. The Ultimate Warrior silver, DeAndre Swift. And Dylan Gabriel. I can't believe the Curtis Rourke True Green cracked ice was pulled. I am breaking rips. I can't go high. I talk so much over the last 5 days. It's, I mean, you figure on Tuesday and Wednesday I was probably talking for, let me think about this. I probably talked for 13 hours both days. I'm not, Arius has it. I know Arius has been in these break, I think. Yeah, Arius has it. I don't know what the front end of Arius's name is. I think it might be Arius. Here, I'll check real quick. Yeah, it is. There's Arius. Arius, you don't have to do that. It's your card. If he ever matters, you're gonna wish you had that card. So you might want to think about it for a second. You're definitely gonna want that card if he ever plays. So think about it for a second, and it's your card. Aaron Jones for the Vikings. Out of 75. Birch, Harris, Hurts, and Rashid Shaheed. That's right. It would be Missy. You're absolutely right. Well, if Brock Purdy tears both ACLs, Tim, then what? Drake London out of 35. Smith, RJ Harvey Silver, Tyler Warren, and Trey Smith. It is, K-Mers. It is up to this point. Now we're opening boxes in this break. But we haven't hit anything substantial other than a couple of, a gold and some tie-dyes. Gordon, Stevenson, Hutch on the silver, Gasecki, and Urlacher. Roma Dunzi, Amos, Kyle Van Noy, a nice silver Egbuka for the Bucks. Fawad, have yourself a break. And Leonard, you want, no, you guys stop that. I'm going to send that to Arias because I'm going to tell you right now, if that card ever, if he ever matters anywhere, and I'm not saying about the Niners, I'm just saying if he ever matters, he's going to want that card. That's a good card. Alec Pierce. Jaden Blue on the RPA out of 49 for the Cowboys. Ellipsis. And Jordan Love. Caleb Williams Silver. Garrett Wilson. For the Jets out of 35. Henderson. Golden. And Walker. Missy, I'm just thinking, like I've been doing this for a long time. Arias would regret getting rid of that card. Some of these other ones that people have given me, yeah, autos and stuff, they'll be mad that they didn't have. But that one in particular, if he ever matters, that's a good card. That's a good card. We want to see Cam Ward on that. We want to see, like, we legitimately want to see that. Caleb Williams. Mooney, Williams, Bucky Irving, Gates, and Carter. Metcalf, Christian Gonzalez, Bryce Young, Godwin, and Tua. JT, Jalen Noel for the Texans out of 149. That is Mario. Scattaboo, Chase, Connor. Mr. Bojangles, question of the day. Tick, who is the most underrated quarterback in the NFL? Who doesn't get the props that they should? Stewart, Colston Loveland auto going to It's Lucky again. You've actually had some pretty good breaks here, bro. You've had some pretty good breaks today. I'm gonna assume Bears are your PC. Your PC got better today. Josh Rosen. Y.A. Tittle. The Doctor. You know, he actually was pretty good. Well, I know you know that, but Nick Emanwari. You picked somebody that was actually underappreciated. Out of 199. Chris, yeah, I haven't hit anything out of that yet. Now, I've got another box in this break from that, but CJ Stroud, Silver, and J-Mo. Uh-oh. 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 Look. I've been waiting for it. Mayberry's done a really good job this break. He lasted a lot longer than he normally does. I've been waiting for that, whatever. I didn't know what it was going to be, but Woody Marks, Kyle Williams, Jerry Jeudy, Broncos and Browns. That goes to the Browns. They're more expensive. Dustin. Van Ginkel and Smith. All right, we got another one of these. Happy Friday yourself. 4-boxer select is pinned at the bottom of your screen, and at this current juncture, we have not hit a case hit. We have not hit a zebra, and it's just chilling in there. It's y'all, it's just chilling. Teams everywhere, just like ha ha ha, ha ha. All right, I want a good rookie checkerboard right now. It's gold out of 10, Dustin. Checkerboard rookie, Green Bay. Here, I'm just gonna, it's him. It's him. Oh, yeah. Matthew Golden for the Green Bay Packers, going to King. Holla. You better shape up. Jackson Diot. Actually, they are. Green cracked ice, Tyrell Tracy Jr. Yeah, he's a little quiet in here, isn't he? Kenneth Grant. Hang on, that's not right. I need to fix that. Okay, that's better. Pull some Genty. Base pack. Tesla. Green cracked ice, Colston Loveland. It's lucky again and again and again and again. Over and over again. Pearsall, Horn, and Mimbu. It's a Commander. It's the one and only Joe Theismann going to bags, 318 style on the Joe Theismann. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, look, he's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. He's back. Jalen Walker. Yep, everybody that keeps missing, like Mayberry and B-Wax. You guys don't know, but I talked to the powers that be. They said, you know, they're going to get spots, okay? But the powers that be, they said, we can't give you anything. They were like, I'm sorry, I can't give you anything. Okay? So, and now that's not my fault. I'm not the powers that be. They are. Base pack. B-Prost, you aren't even in the break. Here you go, B-Prost. You got what you wanted. You win. Sit there and ponder for a minute. Denzel Ward, Olave, Andrews, and blue. Yo-Yo T-Fur. Green cracked ice, Quinshon Judkins for the Browns. Gibbs, Pat Bryant. Checkerboard. Wes Welker for the Pats, going to Doc G. Quinn Ewers. Green cracked ice, Matthew Golden. Why not? A little cherry on top. Manungai. Josh Sweat was the true green cracked ice this time for the Cardinals, and that is Young. Jordan Watkins. Silver Devontae Smith. Luther Burden III. All right, we got another select here. And then we got 2 repacks too. 4 boxer selects pinned at the bottom of your screen. What's going on around here? I gotta know. 20 teams left? Really? That's worthy of me getting put in a headlock. Y'all just like, yeah, just let him get put in a headlock. That's cool. Empty. Kyle Williams for the Pats out of 299. Princely, Gasecki, Omarion Hampton. Hey, Mayberry, look. Maybe we can get off the schneid now. And Tez Johnson. Well, good morning, Alyssa. Tell me something good. What's your Friday look like? Actually, I think I already know that. You get them. You tell them and you get them. Jerry Jeudy. Mullins. Will Shields for the Chiefs out of 149. Mayberry, I don't know. I don't know if diabolical's the word. It's not ideal. Okay, I will. Mayberry, I don't know why. I just know that every once in a while, well, hold up. Is that gold? Every once in a while, it's like that. And it's not me, it's not you. It's going to be like that in other places. I see where you are. I know it doesn't just happen here. It couldn't. Law of averages. But I do the same thing, and sometimes it's just that way, and then all of a sudden it's not. That's how it works. I don't know why, but that's how it works. Ty Johnson. My goodness, what is that? Kendre Miller. Caleb Johnson. Quentin Johnston. And for the San Francisco 49ers, 2 out of 10 on target gold. That's 2 golds. No, I know you're not, Mayberry. I'm just thinking about how it is in my situation too. Okay, Arius, I think I can go ahead and take this now since you hit that. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Ewers on the silver. Princely out of 249. Stafford, Gibbs, and Campbell. Also, I'm going to say this. What's going on, Mayberry? Talk to me. He's had terrible luck with the Chargers 3 times in a row, Trey. A team that always shows up won't show up right now for him. And then the break prior to this, Justin Herbert showed up on a patch auto out of 49. So, Trey, I know you're in some decent stuff too. Oh, don't go there, Mayberry. Don't. It ain't that bad. I can't get an 0 for 18 Can I get 0 for 18 with an asterisk right here? Uh-oh. Okay, you guys. I pulled 2 golds out of this case that the 4 boxers out of. I pulled like 4 tie-dyes now. It has all the vibes of what was going on in the last 2 cases we've opened together. Green. Ooh! Moses! Moses, where are you? Tetaroa McMillan. Auto. Tie-dye. 8 out of 25. I don't want to hide those cards. Seishan, Bryce Young, and Flowers. Oh, are you really, Moses? That's awesome. That's what's up. Evan Brown, Quinshawn Judkins out of 399, Harris, Travis Hunter Silver, and Derwin James Jr. That's really cool, dude. Landon. Oh, well, I still got 2 repacks. Look at this. All the signs are there, you guys. It's happening again. Out of 49, Egbuka for the Bucks going to Fawad. Bro, have yourself a break. My goodness. Montgomery, Urlacher, Hampton on the base, and Justin Jefferson. It's Lions squad. It's Detroit. Hampton, Adams, Murray, Fannin, Milton. Dart base, Shaheed, Travis Hunter, Ernest Jones. There's a Genty out of 249. Stingley, Hunter, Chris Jones, and Dylan Gabriel. What do different colored select boxes? So LeBron, I don't know how much you know about cards, but there's retail, there's hobby, there's all kinds of different stuff. So that's why the boxes would be different. Like these are hobby, they're red. The Walmart Megas are like light blue. So if that's what you're talking about. Allen, Ligette, Cooper Kupp for the Seahawks out of 149. Scattaboo base and Baker Mayfield. Okay, 2 repacks left. Mayberry, I'm on your side with this one. A team that just seems to show up all the time. 3 times in a row have left you hanging. All right, good luck, you guys. This is why they're in there. This is why they're in there. Hopefully it saves somebody's break. Or there could be a Tampa Bay Buck in there, and Fawad can just go, yeah. I don't know. We're going to find out. No, Bills. This was, he got them like yesterday, and I think he got them the day before in a different break. And they're just not showing up. Pretzel. Ooh, they were awfully quiet, MG. 2016 Panini Prism. Tyreek Hill for the Chiefs. Red, white, and blue. Disco rookie. Going to Doc G. Doc? Doc? Doctor? Doctor? And the Brady, she sure did. All right, it's going to want to fall down, so I'm going to take that down. Pretzel. 2023 Contenders Optic. Justin Jefferson Purple. Pulsar 9. And that is out of 26. The number out of 12 out of 26 going to the Vikings, going to Caden right at the end. We gonna do, Mayberry. We gonna do. And sorry to everybody else. I know Mayberry's not alone. It's just been it's been a rough go between me and Mayberry right now. The powers that be don't want us to have a good time together. I don't know. Landon, don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, you're probably in one of the only places that you don't completely skunk when you skunk. You won't get nothing. All right. We start out with the green cracked ice. Curtis Rourke, thank you. Much appreciated. It's going to a good home. Kyler Murray, Kyle Williams, Josh Sweat, CJ Stroud, Egbuka, RJ Harvey, Aaron Jones, Luther Burden, Caleb Williams, Tej Johnson, Colston Loveland, Jalen Noel out of 149, Vita Vea, Tua, Quinshon Judkins and Drake London, Saquon. Mayberry, if you're still in here, I'm not going to tell you your business. But at this point, you might want to get them again. Or, I mean, you might want to get in again. You're at that point. You're at that like full tilt when something shows up. Ward, Theismann, Cup, out of 149. Judkins, Ewers, Will Shields out of 149. Golden, Wes Welker, Genty, Egbuka out of 49. Hunter, Uman Milan, Garrett Wilson out of 35. Jaden Blue out of 49. Matt Golden, checkerboard. Will Howard, checkerboard. He might not even be in here anymore. It's just my gut's telling me that, Mayberry. Not that that means anything. Colston Loveland on the auto. George Kittle, gold on target out of 10. It is 2 out of 10. Teteroa McMillan on the tie-dye auto out of 25. It is 8 out of 25. Joe Burrow, gold lighted up for the Bengals. That's a sick-looking card. 6 out of 10. A rookie Tom Brady for the Pats. That's crazy. Oh, thanks, Doc. Appreciate you. I don't have one of these. Thanks. Justin Jefferson, 9 purple Pulsar out of 26. That's 2023. And Tyreek Hill, rookie for the Chiefs, going to Doc as well. PSA 10, red, white, and blue. Raider, if you want to see it, go ahead and switch over to YouTube. You can see it over there. 238 Cards on YouTube. Give it a follow. It is in the shop. It is pinned. It's the last 4 boxes of this case. All right, good luck. Yes, that's what I just said. It's the last 4 boxes of this case. Let's go. Good luck. And another one. Empty. If there's another gold in this first pack, I'm getting up and walking out. It's an auto, and I think it's a good one, too. Tej Johnson, get ready, Doc. Colston Loveland on the Acha for the Bears. Doc G does it again, folks. She does it again. Takes no effort at all. Jones and Gabriel. We'll take care of this Jaden too. You don't see him enough. Jalen Kiata for the Eagles out of 99. Devontae Smith, Patrick Surtain, Luther Burden, and Scattaboo. An extra special Acha. Folks, we've done this enough times right now. If you've gotten a team quite a bit today, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm giving you my advice. Because we don't know what's in the boxes anyways. The last 4 boxes of this case are pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm not going to divulge any more than that. Anthony Richardson. Alec for the Titans. So far, Frank, now, there's 4 boxes in this break. So we might hit in this breaks. If you're talking about the next one, I don't know. We have to open them all up and see. Alec going to the Titans. Not terrible, bro. That's out of 249. We'll take that. And Will Campbell. Christian McCaffrey for the San Francisco 49ers out of 99. Monangai, Silver, Will Howard, Jackson Dart base, and Byron Young. We are. Probably does, Tim. You never know. Mwatton, Williams, Rousseau, Flowers, James. Julio Jones, Will Johnson, DK Metcalf, Tet, and TJ Sanders. Oh my goodness. All the telltale signs are there, folks. It's happening again. That's the 3rd gold. That's the 3rd gold. Bryant. Brown. And look at this thing of absolute beauty. Mining Cows. Look at that card. Tell me that's not sick. That is a nasty looking card. Will Howard, gold RPA, 2-color patch, 4 out of 10. That would catch, if you're at a show or something, that would catch everybody's eye that walked past your table. They'd be like, what? Sayshawn, Julio Jones out of 249, Booker, McCarthy, black. Ooh, Dan, that's tough. That's tough. It prior to me opening as much as I have of 25, it would have been 2021. I think 2025's winning now. I think for some reason when Panini knew that it was getting ready to end for them, they said, okay, this is one of our best products that we've produced. This is one of the best products we've produced. Let's make this, let's go out with a bang. It is Hunter. Yes, it is. Is that you, Hunter? Oh, that's Young. Never mind. JJ McCarthy had to look back. George Kittle on the auto for the San Francisco 49ers going to Doc G. That is out of 149. Doc G can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller record style. Burns and Higgins. Alec Pierce. A nice Chris Jones for the Chiefs out of 75. Last on print. Ridley. Genty. Williams. Wow. That's one box. That's one box. McKinney, Leonard Fournette, St. Brown, Adams, and Luke. Roma Dunze on the silver. David Carr for the Texans out of 35. Nick Bolton, a silver Justin Herbert, and Omarion Hampton. Yeah, no kidding, Tim. Could you imagine opening that box for yourself? That would have been fun. All right. Base, you go over here. Box number 2. Identical break is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. It's the last 4 of the case. Thomas, you just have to look it up like all of us would. Jaden Daniels. Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Going to K-Mers out of 75. Look at that. Ray Davis, Higgins, and Patty Surtain. There you are. Yes, mining. Gold RPA. Tell me that card's not nasty looking. Pookie, you almost got blocked. You can't be doing all them all caps, bro. Jackson Dart. Will Howard. Riley Leonard on the silver. This is nasty too. Look at this patch. Zimmy. Quinshawn Judkins on the tie-dye RPA out of 25. Nice. Wow. Here, we're going to move you down here because I'm running out of room on that particular spot. Actually, we'll put Quinshawn up there. Yikes. Emmanuel Wilson for the Pack out of 35 33 out of 35. Andreessen, Silver Fred Warner, Cam Ward, and Travis Achan Jr. We're gonna ride 318. We're gonna ride this way. We're gonna ride this ride until the wheels fall off. Ratledge, Neighbors, Genty, Loveland, Arroyo. Lane, Benito, Noel, Jackson Smith on the silver on target, and George Pickens. McPherson, Silver Genty, Mason Graham, Loop, Omarion Hampton. Drake London, Cortland Sutton for the Broncos out of 249. Owens, Base Shuck, and Scorton. Rattler, Howard Base. We got a dual patch. It is Davante Adams on the Rams and the Packers. I'll have to check. I don't absolutely know. Actually, I can check right here. I don't know who's more. So I think it's probably Green Bay. Yep, Green Bay. That'll go to Green Bay. They're the more expensive team in this break. That is out of 149. Alec and Tylee. Brian Thomas Jr., J.J. McCarthy out of 149, Butker, Travis Hunter Silver, and Woody Marks. Take all of those. Each and one of them. Good morning, Jared. Smith, Queen, Silver, Wirfs, McBride, and Jones. Derwin James Jr. out of 49, Najee, Mimbu, Shadur, and Tommy. It's this is only 2 boxes. This is only 2 boxes. We got 2 more to go. Oh my goodness. You guys, it's happening again. Listen to me. The last 4 boxes of this case are in the shop. We may hit the zebra and the case hit in the next 2 boxes. I don't know. I just know I don't think it matters. Okay? I don't think it matters. James Pierce Jr. Evans. For the Eagles on the throwback, Keith Byers Gold Auto 2 out of 10. Yep, we take that 318 with pleasure. Pitts and Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt. All right, we got 2 boxes left in this. Now we have 1. I've pulled 5 golds out of this case already. Or is it 4? No, I think it's 5. T-Law Boswell. Okay. Oh, that's kind of sick. 2-color patch. Sparks out of 99. Jackson Dye. Going to Joe. And if you don't like to be called Joe, just tell me. I'll probably say J. Fred. I'll probably say Joe. But it doesn't matter. Just let me know if you don't like it. Some people don't like stuff like that. Waddle and Kamara. I had a friend, his name was Andrew, and he did not like being called Drew. Didn't like it. He was like, my name's not Drew, it's Andrew. Tyler Loop out of 99. Smith, Trey Harris on the silver for the Chargers, Brown, and Arroyo. Okay. By the way, I called him Drew all the time. I never called him Andrew. Amos. Van Oy, Travion Henderson. Pitts and Tommy. Dak Prescott out of 249. Mooney, silver RJ Harvey. Nix and Krosky Merritt. Trey, you've got an RPA sitting right there. Y'all tripping. That's not, I didn't get a Cam Ward out of 5. Primo's not getting me anything. Come on, man. Sampson. Achan. Ray Lewis for the Ravens on the Hall of Fame auto out of 50. That is sick as sick gets. Blake Kahn. 35 out of 50. Woolen and more. Jerry Judy. Josh Simmons for the Chiefs out of 399. Christian Gonzalez. Silver Jackson Dart this time. Hello. Bird. And Patty Mahomes. Kyron, Demario Davis, Steelers Day, Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer to go along with your gold RPA. Chris Godwin and George Pickens. Caleb Johnson out of 249. Hutch, Quinshawn, George Kittle Silver, and Myles Garrett. Oh, it's a patch. You're right, Scoot. My bad. My bad. Did I call it RPA earlier, too? I didn't mean to. I just missed it, Jay. I just missed it, that's all. I got a little too excited. Did I call it in an RPA when I pulled it? JT, Smith, Bayshaw on the auto for the Jags. My bad. My bad. It's obviously a patch. And that is Chris G. Loveland and Achan. Caleb Williams, Kennard, Henderson, Jones, McBride. I mean, you could argue the Ray Lewis auto is better than a gold. Justin Fields, Verse, Lattimore, and Robinson. Eamon Worry. DK Metcalf, Steelers won't stop, out of 99. Prescott, Besh, and Giddens. Okay, so this has been an excellent break. The last 4 boxes are pinned at the bottom of your screen, so we'll ultimately know if we hit a zebra or a case hit out of this, what's not in the next one. If we don't hit either, then technically, or ideally, there's no guarantees. Both of them should still be there. Empty. But they may not be, because I might just pull one right now. Joe Mixon, Martin, Silver Brees Hall, Patty Mahomes, and Shuck. Yoshi Bosch, Harris, Diggs, Cam Ward, Base, Trey, 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 Trey. Benson, Booker, Bryant, Silver, Caleb Williams, and Jalen Royals. Jason Sanders for the Dolphins out of 99. Mertz, Jordan Love Silver, Colson Loveland base, and Brian Burns. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Mr. Lemieux. No, you are not, Liam. You absolutely are not. Hey, at least Liam's not leaning on his car. Oh, it's worse. He's just fanning out $100 bills. Thanks, Liam. We trust. In Liam, we trust. Goodbye, Liam. Stop doing what you're doing. It's mean and it's evil. Stop it. And it will come back on you. Good morning. Jordan Addison. Cam Jurgens. No way. Pac-Man Jones for the Bengals. That's cool. Out of 149. Well, hello, Noni or Wesley or both of you. Going to K-Mers. Pat Bryant. Yaya Black. Besh, McCaffrey, Mims, Bowers, and Adams. Smith, Hill, Knox, Leonard, and Hall. Jonah out of 175. Richardson, Leonard on the silver, Golden, and Purdy. Riley Leonard. Hey, Jake. Achan. Monungai. No way, dude. Now that's an RPA. Jack Sawyer RPA out of 49 for the Steelers. Yikes. Brooks and Chambers. Ingram. Ellick. Donovan Jackson. Tedero McMillan and TJ Sanders. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Aaron Jones for the Vikings out of 175. Harmon. Samuel. Sorry, Trey. And Amon-Ra. I can't. What do you want me to do? Here, we'll look at this again. Hang on. I'll wait for the last pack. Trey, you got an excellent Ellick RPA for the Titans out of 249, and it's nasty. It almost looks like it could be gold. Thomas, Goff, Darnold, Higgins, and Williams. All right, let me do a recap of this, and then I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board. It was an excellent break. These have been excellent to us 3 days in a row now. Why is that card giving me a hard time? Stop it, base. I ain't got time for this. Okay. Recap and then roll call. Old Judkins sitting up there chilling. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Aaron Jones, Jonah, Riley Leonard, Jason Sanders, Jordan Love, Caleb Williams, Caleb Johnson, Josh Simmons, Trey Harris, and Derwin James Jr., J.J. McCarthy, Riley Leonard, Emmanuel Wilson, Jaden Daniels, Roma Dunzi, Justin Herbert, Will Howard, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Dart, and Travis Hunter. We've got Cortland Sutton with Ashton Genty, Julio Jones, Dak Prescott, R.J. Harvey, Tyler Loop, Jackson Smith and Jigba, David Carr, Christian McCaffrey, Jalen Carter, Joe Burrow with Chris Jones, Joe Mixon, DK Metcalf, Bashaw Tootin auto, Jack Sawyer auto, Alec on the RPA, Adam Jones, Pac-Man Jones out of 149. Jack Sawyer out of 49. Colston Loveland auto. George Kittle out of 149. Will Howard patch, gold patch, out of 10. 4 out of 10. Quinshawn RPA tie-dye style out of 25. 9 out of 25. Keith Byers gold auto, 2 out of 10. Jackson Dart patch out of 99. And the Ray Lewis Hall of Fame auto out of 50. Oh, let me fix that real quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Empty. I wonder what we'll find in these four. Will Johnson, Donovan Jackson, Jordan Love, Aaron Jones, and Tommy. Gesicki. Wow, that's just good looking right there. On the tie-dye patch, Michael Williams for the Niners. And that is none other than Doc G. It's Doc G. Da-da-da. Jones, Tua, and James Conner. Breece Hall for the Jets out of 299. McKinney, Silver Mimbu, Lamb, and Pitts. I sure hope so, Madman. I sure hope so. You never know. Consistently, that comment is correct, though. Demetrius Knight, Bolton on the auto, Jalen Noel going to Hitman, Jacory, and Travis Achan Jr. Anthony Richardson is out of 249. What's going on with this guy? Why is there no rumblings about him? He's kind of like an odd man out right now. Do no teams want to take a chance? Bowman, Fred Warner, Shadur, and Loveland. Because I'd much rather take a chance on him. Forget Teddy Bridgewater. I'm sorry, Teddy Bridgewater, if you're watching this, but I'm a Lions fan. I think it's ridiculous that they brought you back. I think it's like a bad joke. JJ, I see a zebra back there. Rookie. Monungai for the Bears going to... Is that 318? 318? Did you get the Bears? A D? He's the new Josh Rosen. Well, maybe. Arroyo and Pickens. We take Manung guys. Zebras. Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers. Sweat. Chase. Steelers are still hidden. Josh Jacobs. And Van Ginkel. I'm just tired of us being like, oh, well, let's just get him. Like, what is that? Ew. Bad decision all the way around. Makes 0 sense. Zabel, Dowdle, Zach Bond, out of 249. If I was a reporter, I'd say, hey, whenever Dan was up there or whoever, I'd be like, hey, why'd you bring Teddy Bridgewater back? And their response would be like, well, he knows the system. And then I'd say, can I follow up with that question? Yeah, that answer doesn't work for me. Smith and Walker. Shuck on the silver. Omarion Hampton out of 175. Graham, Golden, and Connerly. We got a redemption. Jumbo signature swatches white prism. Oh, please say 1. Card number 8. CeeDee Lamb for the Dallas Cowboys. Big Whizzle. Yeah. A deed. Cowboys. Ferguson, Bigsby, and Williams. Silver Cam Ward. Alec Pierce out of 249. Nick Westbrook, Silver Egg Buka, and Harold Fannin Jr. Oh, hold on. Alec Pierce out of 249. That was a decent pack. That's crazy because I pulled it the day before that, Michael. AJ Green, Pittman, Genty, Ward, Godwin. It ain't got no gas in it. Jay, no kidding, right? Get out my way, base. We don't need you right now. Little old book about Christmas. Empty box. Some people call it a sling blade. I call it a Kaiser blade. CJ Stroud, Roquan at a 49. Teddy Bruschi on the patch auto for the Pats. Doc G. He's a little bit chunkier, isn't he? Here, let's try this. There you go, Teddy. Urlacher, Shaheed. Jordan Watkins, Evan Brown out of 249, Tate Ratledge, Shuck, and Purdy. Christian McCaffrey out of 199, Najee, Jeffrey Simmons, Tyler Warren, and Curtis Samuel. Well, Doc G's not stopping. She has no plans of it. She's not interested in it. She actually just looked at her phone and said, I want more. Yes, she did. I saw it. Evans, Taylor, Shadeed Sanders going to Dustin. Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks, Cleveland rocks. Oh, yeah. Ohio. Yes, you did, Doc. You can put all the periods after one word you want. I heard it. Love and Smith. Mason Taylor on the silver. Purdy, Puka, Gates, and Carter. I know you do. I knew you would. Troy Aikman. Fields for the Jets out of 399. Marks, Silver Genty, and Royals. Doc, you've probably hit enough cards today to maybe negotiate with Bags for that. I don't know if there's anything you would want to get rid of, but you got enough time to negotiate it if you guys wanted to. Andres, Stroud, Silver, Dawson Knox, Diggs, and Warner. Andreessen, Silver, Travis Hunter, Puka, Leonard, Hall. Halfway in that optic blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's per special request. You guys typically ask me in the morning like, hey, are you going to run that again today? And typically I don't. Today I put it in there for you. Lambjack out of 35. First on print. Going to Bags. McVay, Jonah, Hertz, and Gesicki. Uh-oh, Little Monsters is in. Little Monsters is in. And you guys have a little bit longer time to talk about it than most of the time because it's Friday, so nothing will go out until Monday. You guys need to let me know beforehand, though. Doc, 318. Stewart. H-N out of 99 for the Dolphins. That's a sick-looking little patch there, Zimmy. Brooks and Chambers. Did it? Dippa? Brown, Jeffrey Simmons out of 299. Metcalf, McMillan, and Shuck. Scattaboo. Ooh, we got a low numbered auto here. And this case has been great. Ward, Ollie Gordon on the silver. And for the Texans, EJ Speed out of 35. Going to Hitman. .318's like, I'm easy to work with, you know, if that's your PC, I'm a nice guy, you know, I'm a real nice guy. Just give me Tom Brady rookie and Colston Loveland auto and $60. 6 minutes, Dippa? Yikes. Empty. Hold on, let me check something out real quick. I'm just curious. Nope. It is CeeDee Lamb, DJ. Jalen Milroe Silver, Carter, Gardner, Christian McCaffrey, and Mimbu. Silver, Luther Burden the third, Tyler Warren, Byron Murphy on the auto for the Vikings, going to J Rips. $60,000 likes will get you to shop the stand, folks. It took y'all 45 minutes, or maybe even less than that this morning, to get to 238,000. And then everybody quit. They're like, no, I'm good. Javonte Williams. It's been what? It's been 3.5 hours since that time. And it was a less of a goal to get there. Shame. Golden, and love. Omar Norman lot, yowza. Doc, just forget about it. Just forget about it. You're annihilating. Just don't worry about Monongai. It's okay. Travion Henderson on the RPA sick patch out of 199. Fields, Smith and Gates. Benjamin Morrison, Romadunzi out of 399. Graham, Neighbors, Carter. Travis Hunter is out of 99. Wilson, Gates, Loveland, and Boswell. We take those, J-Champ. Williams, Mixon, Carter, Sirianni, Ursary. No, it does not, 318. It sure doesn't. You're doing fine today too, as well. Additionally, Woodson, base dart, and Adam Thielen on the silver, Smith and Hunter. Josh Connerly, out of 35, Makuba. Silver Trace, Smith, May, and Jackson. Ray Lewis, Jalen Carter, Egbuka, Warner, and Gasecki. Josh Rad. One of one. One of one. Barron for the Broncos. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. Why is that messing up? Hang on. Yes, sir. One of one. Neal. Carter. Earl Campbell on the silver. And Brian Urlacher. Not an expensive card, J-Wham, but a nice one. Cam Ward. Ferguson. Jaden Daniels patch out of 99 for the Commanders. Going to Cryptic. Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? No soul food here. Okay, one box left. We have not hit a case hit, and it's the last box of the case. So, with that said, let's see what's about to go down here. Empty box. Graham. Oh. Donald Driver for the Green Bay Packers. This is one of Doc G's favorite players of all time. She's met him in person 4 different times at events in her area. She's just a big Donald Driver fan. And now she's got his auto again. Congrats, Doc G. Ellick and Tyleek Williams. Well, the Steelers haven't stopped yet either. Aaron Rodgers out of 249. Egbuka patch for the Bucks out of 149. There you go, Jacob. Took a minute, but it was in there. McMillan, Jamar Chase Silver, and Scorton. Doc, I never know what I'm going to say when I say it. Forget about. Gil, if it makes you feel any better, there have been no Drake Mays, but there's a nasty Travion right there. It's pretty cool. Nice patch on it. Roma Dunzi. Kelvin Banks Jr. out of 99. Travis Hunter on the patch. You're right, I haven't stopped yet. It just keeps happening. Out of 149, Genty and Lattimore. Hang on, my screen froze. I like to know if something happens, or I want to see the same things you guys see. Yes, he is, Gil. He absolutely is. I can't even think of much that I've pulled out for him out of this. Like some regular silvers and stuff. I haven't seen like a zebra or anything like that. Oh, it's just an auto out of 8. That's all. No biggie. You know, run of the mill. Just your average pull. Silver Jackson Dart going to J Rips. Christian Kirk for the Texans. Bro, you hit 3 autos in this break, Hitman. You're living up to that name today, aren't you? 2 out of 8. Not on my bingo card. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs out of 49. Martin, Silver Gabriel, Njigba, and Jackson. Doc G, are you still watching? Because you just hit a Brock Purdy gold out of 10. That's all. You know. J-Wham gives up. He's like, fine. J-Wham, I'm sorry, bro. I'm pulling nothing but fire around here. I'm sad. I'm sorry it's not for the teams that you're picking up, though. But I've been pulling straight fire for like 5 days straight. I don't know what to say. I don't like that you haven't gotten a piece of it. Booker, or you or Mayberry. Cam Scattaboo on the silver. Stroud and Boswell. That's right, Fresh Coast. I want you got now. We may not get one. It's not guaranteed that you get a case hit, but we haven't hit that yet either. Kendre Miller, Calvin Ridley out of 249, Smith, Neighbors, and Surtain. Nix, Zabel, Allen, Mahomes, and Robinson. You get a deed, and you get a deed, and you get a deed. We may not, maybe it's too much to ask for a case hit in this one. Quinn Ewers, Christian Benford out of 399, Monungai, Silver Shuck, we like that. Not Chuck Norris and Woody Marks. Rural, they have been absolutely silent since the first break today. I pulled a couple of checkerboards in that, not the blaster break, but. And then that's it. They've just been gone. They've absolutely been gone. They've checked out. Savion, Ty Felton, Collins, Smith, and Hunter. I feel like maybe it would be too much to get a case hit after everything that's been in this box. Evan Brown, Yoshi Bosch, Riley Leonard on the RPA for the Colts, going to Chris G. It's like it would just be too much. It would just be too much. Out of 8 gold, like it would be too much. Harris and Harvey. And what are the odds it would be in the last pack anyways? It's gold too. Ursary, Sirianni, Robinson, and good luck. Wow. Well, it makes sense because they were all over this case. Gold, color wheel, Aaron Rodgers to close out the deeds of all deeds. Aaron Rodgers, gold. 5 out of 10. You out? Look at all this. Look. You out?
Yeah.
Have a good weekend. I'll see you next week.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no kidding, Jared. King, I know, bro. Bro, you did okay earlier, didn't you? Don't quit because the Falcons didn't show up. Come on now. That ain't it. That is not the way. That is not the way. All right, let me do a recap. Shadeedsman. Wow, look at this. I don't even care at this point. Here, we're just going to look at all of them. It doesn't matter what order they're in. I don't. Yeah, no kidding, Doc. No, Jamie. No. It was not. All right. Recap. And then Optic Blaster case break is in the shop. I don't think there's too many spots left in that. Benford, Scattaboo, Royals Dart, Banks Jr., Chase, Campbell, Connerly Jr., Adunzi, Tua, Gordon, Simmons, Taylor, Nakua, Brown, Hall, Ewers, Jaden Daniels on the patch out of 99. Jalen Noel auto, Zach Bond patch auto out of 249. Byron Murphy on the auto, Genty, McCarthy, Egbuka, Ward. We had a Devin Achan auto out of 99. Shuck, Milrow, Hunter out of 99. Justin Fields out of 399. Hunter, Omarion Hampton out of 175. Alec Pierce out of 249. Aaron Rodgers out of 399. Brady, I'm going to need you to not yell at me. Stop yelling at me, Brady. But I'll do my best to answer your question. Richardson, Donald Driver out of 49. I forgot about this. Barron at 101 for the Broncos, rookie. EJ Speed out of 35. Lambjack out of 35. Monungai, Zebra rookie. Shuck Silver. Teddy Bruschi out of 49. Ridley, Aaron Rodgers. Egbuka out of 149. Michael Williams, tie-dye out of 25. Travis Hunter patch out of 149. Christian Kirk auto out of 8. CeeDee Lamb, White Prism, signature swatches. I'm guessing, but I think that is out of 35. Riley Leonard out of 249. Brady, that's not a question. I said I'd answer it if I could. Are you following me? Huh? Hey. What's happening right now, Brady? I'm confused. Stop it. But is it good? What does that mean? Technically, it's a question, but there's no reference point. I need a reference point, Brady. Or I could just say, yeah, no, could be, possibly. J-Wham, if I don't see you this weekend, bro, have a good weekend. And rest of your Friday. Travion Henderson, and I appreciate you. Out of 199. Brock Purdy Gold, out of 10, first on print. Shadur Auto for the Browns. And Aaron Rodgers, gold color wheel for the Steelers. It was 5 out of 10. Quite the break there, folks. Quite the break. All right, good luck. And it is the last box of the Select 24 Hobby case. All right. Oh, I need to take that down. My bad. Good luck. Ferguson, Moss, and yes, all cards ship, even the base ones. I've never played pickleball, Nolan. Never done it. Sanders, Silver Eli. Mullins, Silver Aaron Rodgers. Never done it, J-Man. I've seen it. I've just never done it. I'd be much more inclined to play some basketball. Williams, Cam Ward for the Titans. Thornton, Quinshon Judkins. Collins and Besh. We want uptown. We want downtown. Oots. Williams. The Optic Blaster case break I opened this morning is probably the best Optic Blaster case break I've ever opened. Shuck. Silver Herbie. I'd have to think about it, but I'm pretty sure it is. Everything that was in it was nasty. The auto, the fire emoji. There were 2 uptowns. Ayuk. Felton. Tesla for the Lions. Patrick, it was Puka and Dart. Eamon Mori. Arroyo. Alec. Marks. Silverfields. Johnson and Williams. Seeing a decent amount of silvers right now. That's good. Or that's usually a good thing. Graham. Travis Hunter for the Jags going to Little Monsters. There you go, Little Monsters. You got a little piece of the pie there. Yeah, it's Select 24 Hobby. That we've run that twice this morning. That's the last one in the case. Select 24. That's it. Egbuka. Stewart. And the Phoenix is 24. The Mega International is 24 as well. Hawes. Tesla again. Neal. McCord. Swessinger. Hester. Burden. Jamar on the silver for the Bengals. Going to Walls. Howard. Oots. I'm hoping because these cards are like this, that something's chilling like a downtown. Because you see how they're all upside down? Shuck for the Saints. RRH, sit back, relax. We're probably going to see a deed because that's what I pull. That's what I pull. I don't know how to do anything else, unfortunately. Green. Jimmy Horn. Oh, you did have the Saints too, didn't you, bro? All right. Scattaboo. I just looked up there and saw that. That's just 4 blasters right there. That's a good start. There is another break pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Select 24 Hobby, Select 25 Hobby. Phoenix International Mega 24. 2 Optic 25 blasters and a Prism 25 retail box. It's okay. We can equally pull deeds. It's allowed. Empty. Tez Johnson. Best tutties. Oh, I got you. I got you. Besh on the patch. Prather. You know, I'm not ashamed to talk a little smack now. All right, I try to keep it in small doses, but no, I do not, Bill. I sure don't. I collect pretty much everything, comic books, action figure. I collect a lot of stuff. Lego, like yes, I do. Mike Green on the silver. I've got all that stuff. Me and my dad went to toy shows, comic book shows, card shows, all that stuff. Baron, Felton. Oh, nice, Bill. I'm going to assume one of them's Pete. Campbell, Makuba. That's Eye of the Beholder stuff right there, Goofy. Goofy Goober. Arroyo. Bill, do you have the mayor signed bat? Ooh, I've got a lot of comics. I think. Let me think about this. It's definitely a Superman. I just don't remember the number of it. I've got more than a couple of those, by the way. Starks, Prather, Bateman, and Warner. Ooh, Larkin, Rose, Bench, Ellie, McLean, India, and Ellie. Nice. Ty Felton. Sometimes they do Mayberry. They're just in shock and amazement, and that's just because they're looking at my face. No, yeah. Primo R Us. Oh, is Toys R Us back in some capacity? Not their own store, but have they like opened up in another store? Did I see that? Watkins, Tutties. Where are they? Where are they? Pollard. Where is Toys R Us now? What did they open up in? Bannon. Oh, he'd jump up and bit me that time. Matthew Golden on the Uptown going to Walls. Well, these blasters have been great to us today. I even hit an Uptown out of the Lucy boxes, the loose blasters. Nice hit. Bryce Young, Smith. Egypt does. No, I was trying to figure out what store it's in. What store is Toys R Us in now? Blue. They don't have their own, I don't think. Riley Leonard. Boot Barn? I'm sure, Salty. I believe you. Carter. Kendra Lambert Smith. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. You guys are going off the rails here. Harris. Y'all are going right off the rails. Coles. Okay, Dan. Okay. Gordon. Achan. Loveland. Hayward. Gabriel, Jalen Lane, Graham Mertz, and the base. You doubled down, Rusty Oil Can. I'm sorry. You got to pay for that one. ETN, Ollie Gordon on the silver. Look at that. Your comment just disappeared. How'd that happen? O2, Barron. Sampson and Campbell. Hey, Lil Hanson. Knight, Higgins. I had to get that base out of my way. Mr. Hanson, how's your Friday going, bro? Meat Train, don't worry about it, Meat Train. You know what? You know what, Meat Train? I think it's about time you got a squad. How about that? Yeah. There's a nice juicy break sitting down there waiting for you too. So how about that? No, be right. There's no chance for baseball. There's no chance for baseball. There's a small chance for WWE at this point. I'll let you know more when I know more. Oh, I'm always talking smack to Meat Train. That's how we do. It's called a rat-a-tat. No, Eric, there's a small chance I might be able to. Obviously, football's pinned at the bottom. I'll have to tell you more once that's gone. If it becomes available to me, yes, we will. If it does not, then I will not. So I'm not sure yet. Lane, Tyleek Williams on the silver. Harvey, Golden on the silver. I know, Eric, just by that comment, I know exactly what you mean. And some base. Sanders, blue. The only time that I would be like you guys would feel like I'm off, like if I'm messing with you, it's because you've been here enough. You've graduated to messing with status because you guys certainly mess with me. So Horton. Tat. If I'm messing with you, you earned it. Yep. You earned your stripes. Hi, I'm still doing it. Pacheco. It is a rookie. Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks on the Uptown. Going to Patrick. And just like that, a deed was found. when all other deeds were unsure, another had appeared. Ewers, Silver, Travis, Achan. Hey, Tin Man, hush it. Scattaboo, Williams, hush your mouth. Harrison, Travis Hunter. Hi, Juju. You were in here earlier and you said nothing. How dare you? I'm ashamed. But I hope you're having a good Friday. Williams, Stewart. Nolan, Stephon Diggs. Warren, Caleb Johnson patch, Zay Flowers. It's been a good bot. It's been a good case. It's been a good case. Look at all this goodness here, Juju. Look at all this. Egbuka for the Bucks. Just deeds after deeds after deeds, and then do you need a deed? How about a deed? Would you like to get a deed? Royals, Hawes, Williams, Devin Neal, hey Dustin. I usually do one to start the morning, Juju, and then I don't typically do another one, but I had a couple of people ask me if I'd run another one today, so I did. Now, I do have another football break pin at the bottom of the screen. Fairly easy to get into. The best thing to know is that it is, that Select 24 is the last one. I don't have, that's it. That's it. It ends there. No, thank you. Baron, Hunter. And we have run that break today already. The one that's pinned. That's not the first time. Campbell, Andres, Hack LaSalle in the building. Higgins, remember to stretch Williams. McCord, Golden. You got every golden you could get. Purple Shock, the silver, and the Uptown. Oh, now let's get you an auto. Thank you for the gift, Juju. Martinez, Milrow, and some base. All right, we got 4 more here, and then there'll be 4 more left. And then whatever is or isn't off the board in the next break, I'll do a roll call after I do the recap of this one. You're also about 33,000 away from shopping the stand. Did you just try to put a hat and mustache on me? Huh? Did I just see that? Did you just try to put a hat and mustache on me? Did it work? Oh, because you can't cover up this. You can't cover this up. Nice try. Empty. D-Brock, apparently so, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Leonard, Capman charge. Lambert, Tetaroa on the silver for the Panthers. Going to BF. We take those, brother. Harris. Brooks. Downtown's typically Ole Miss. Tootin'. Now, as time goes, that actually may change because there are less uptowns than there are downtowns. They've only been making those for 2 years, so. Jakob. It's Jakob. Donovan. Golden. Woody Marks. It sure is, user. It sure is. McCord. Scattaboo. Martinez. Allen. 5, Little Monster. 5. Harmon. Kenneth Walker on the silver. Every once in a while there will be a deed. And I'm more than happy to share those deeds with all the young folk, all the common folk, all my constituents. Tyler Warren. Taylor Hunter. Johnson, Royals. I know, right, Anthony? Harmon. Jonu Smith. There's still 4 more blasters in this, and then all I've got for you right now is that mixer of 24 and 25 select pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's been a while since we did a little 24. We did some this morning, but I mean, it's been a minute. Well, thank you, big boy. I hope you're having a great day, and just know you're only one of a kind. James Pierce Jr. Johnson, Starks. Walker. Pat Bryant, we needed that. Going to Adrian. Adrian, we needed that. $10. No! There's a Drake May in it. Lane. Bowers. Stewart. Williams. Tesla. Purasol. Eamon Worry. Blue. Ellick. Abdul Carter. Uh-oh, Jacob. That's blasphemy right there. Ward. Mertz. Judkins. Mariota. All right, we got 4 more to go. We have not seen an auto. We have not seen a fire emoji. We have not seen a blue glitter. Did the Uptowns absorb them? Are they just not in here? Uh-oh. Courtney and Daryl's in here. Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Whoa! 14 left in the next break. Thank you, little monsters. Oh, so somebody's chilling. Gotcha. I know, Jacob. Isn't that great? Isn't that great that Topps does stuff like that? I've seen out of 5 Tom Brady's pulled out of blasters. Like, that's the best thing they do with their retail. Is that you can hit the really big card. All right, the finale. Good luck. Tootin'. Dart. Not points. All right, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. We'll do it with whatever the last card is. Steelers going to Ellipsis and a Silver Joe Mixon. No, that was a hobby box. That was a hobby box ending. It was Resurgence. Marks and Bradshaw, and when I saw that he pulled it, I was so mad that I didn't have them in that break. I was so mad. I wouldn't. The right answer is, hey, you need to sell that. Nope, that'd be in my collection right now. Without a doubt, that would have gone absolutely nowhere. Graham, Hunter. Egbuka, Royals. Horn, Derrick Henry on the silver. Felton, Cam Jordan, yeah, Cam Jordan and base. Makuba, Travion Henderson for the Pats. Going to Fresh Coast. Arroyo, Barron, Tootin, Campbell, Donovan, Higgins, that's true. Warren Moon. I don't know if we're going to get anything else. It might just be the Uptown absorbed the other one. Drew Brees on the silver. It absorbed the blue glitters, and it manifested itself. It took the blue glitter. It took the auto. It took the fire emoji and created an Uptown out of it. Sanders, Ollie Gordon. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. 2024 is involved. Select 24. It's the last one I got. It's the last one I got. I don't have any more after that. That's it. That's it. It ends there. Noel. Nolan. Tommy. Tyler Warren. Giddens. Egbuka. Besh. Ozzie Newsome. DK. Mike Evans. Loop. Silver Quinshawn. Oh, it'd been a while since we seen a Rourke. Jack Besh. That's 3 Rourkes on the day. That makes 3 Rourkes. Genty. Campbell. I did, Jacob. Sketch card galore. Sketch card madness is what that was. All right, let me do a recap of this. We're just a smidgen over halfway in the next break. Select 24 hobby, select 25 hobby. Prism 25 retail, that's checkerboards, green cracked ice. Phoenix 2024 International Mega, and 2 Optic 25 blasters is what you're looking at there. Aries, hi, hey. Recap. Higgins, Warren, Henry, Gabriel, Johnson, Gordon, Henderson, McMillan, Carter, Besh, Bryant, Marks, Young, and Chase. Whoa. Breeze, Warren, Walker and Harris, Leonard, Tootin, Golden, Egbuka, Higgins, Tesla, Herbie, Carter, Judkins, Gordon, and Hunter. I don't even know anymore, Aries. Ask the chat. Maybe they can answer it. Judkins, Ward, Warren, Golden, Shuck, Hunter, Matthew Golden Uptown, and Jalen Milroe Uptown. All right, let's get this to the side. We'll end with these hobbies here. WWE is in the shop. It is pick by letter. Pick your letter. Empty. Empty. Makuba. Martinez. Base. Arroyo. Burra. Tootin. Watkins. Donovan. John Elway Silver. WWE is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Yes, it certainly is. Marks Smith. I'm sorry, I can't see any of that in the chat. I can't see shop. It doesn't exist. Johnson, Ferguson, and base. I can always tell who's been liking the most because they immediately put that in there. Maxwell, Amos. It's like relief. You're like all of Jeff, Meat Train, and Biggin are all relieved. They're like, finally. Loveland, Hester. No treats out of the blaster? Oh, I forgot. Hold on. I told him I'd do that, and I forgot. I'm sorry, Josh. I hope your spot's not gone, whoever you were looking for. I told him I'd invite him, and I completely forgot all about it. Gabriel, Cam Miller, Trevor Achan, Jack Sawyer Silver. No special treat, huh? No special treat out of the blaster. O2, Hawes, and a little bit of base. All right, bet, brother. All right, bet. Let's get a deed. Let's get a deed. Okay, we're gonna do Phoenix International Mega next. Now, does anybody remember from what I said this morning? Let's see if I'm actually accurate. Let's see if I'm right. The first two we did today felt a little lackluster. I think that's it. I think this won't be. Let's see if I'm right. Empty. Let's see if I'm right. I've been wrong before. I can live with it. Burns, Cook, Pacheco, the new Lion, out of 180. This goes to the Chiefs, though. Even the base cards in this are great. Blake Corum we definitely take out of 80. Oh, and is that Jaden Daniels out of 180? Yeah, it is. Larry. Tyreek Stevenson for the Bears out of 88. Anthony Richardson out of 180. Allen, James Conner out of 40 for the Cardinals. And here's where, actually, no, I ended up being wrong. It's okay. I can live with it because I think this is going to be the base pack. Yep. Jaden Hicks. Man, it's okay. I can live with it. I can live with it. I can live with being wrong. It's okay. No, I can't. No, I can't. It's not true. Can't live with it at all. This is Prism Retail, checkerboards, green cracked ice, all that good stuff. And then we got two hobbies. Our first, My bad, Brian Burns. I didn't mean to. Checkerboard. Niner. Ricky Pearsall going to C-Links to start it out. All right, C-Links. WWE pick your letter. Break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Enter if you dare. Green cracked ice Jackson Dart. Yep. NH. There's the fourth Rourke. Base pack. J-Ray. Tyler Warren. It's pinned now, J-Ray. Green cracked ice Genty. I don't know what letters are left, but Scott, what's going on, bro? Are you having a good Friday? Is it pinned? Is the break pinned? Hang on. Yeah, it is. Don't mess with me, J-Ray. Stop it. That's not funny. Now you have to go get a letter. Go get a letter. Come on. It's time. Go get a letter. You earned it. You did it to yourself. This one's on you. This one's on you. You have to go get a letter now. Oh no, Scott. No. Checkerboard. Jeffrey Simmons for the Titans. Scott, that's spectacular. I did realize that, Arkham. I was talking about that yesterday. James, I'm not 100% well versed on that WWE yet, but I did look it over pretty good. Silver Fisk. Scott, you got this, bro. You got this. Talk about in the home stretch. Is it not, Adam? Are y'all trolling me again? If it's really not pinned, J-Ray J-Ray has to get 7 letters now. Not just 1, 7 of them. And there's our other base pack. Tootin. Adams for the Rams on the green cracked ice. We still have 1 checkerboard and 1 true green cracked ice on the way. Well, hello, Gavin. What's up, playa? Jack Bash. Checkerboard. Brashard Smith, rookie for the Chiefs. J-Ray, they already went. They didn't tell me, but I know that they did. Yep. So they're watching right now. I know both of y'all went to In-N-Out. I know y'all did. You didn't even tell me, but I know that you did. Do you know how I know you did? I don't know that, but it feels like you might have. Gray Zabel. Cracked ice Drake May for the Pats. Jared. It's a start. It's a start. Mason Taylor. I'm gonna do it right now, Zimmy. I wanted to get to the hobby boxes. I'm gonna put that up there. Joe Horn for the Saints on the green cracked ice. I kind of wanted it to end when I was done, so I waited a second. So I'll put the givey for Shop the Stand here in about 2 seconds. J-Champ. I didn't forget about it. I was just trying to get through these boxes. I was trying to get to the hobbies. Trey Harris. Silver DK Metcalf. Kittle, and Hampton. All right, let me get this base out of the way. I'll put the shop the stand givey in there right now. Shop the stand givey will be popping up momentarily in your upper left-hand corner. It is select 24 time now. Wow, that's weird. Look how they're all like caddy corner. All right, good luck. Boat Goat, what's up? Now I didn't forget. I was just waiting until I got to these boxes. Is what I had in my mind. Pirasol, Spencer Rattler, Chase, and Joe Burrow. WWE, pick your letter. Topps Chrome is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 3 Hobby, 3 Breakers Delight. Cam Jordan, Malik Neighbors, and Riker. Alex Anzalone, Mister's favorite player of all time, right there. If you ever hit the Alex Anzalone 101 out of Select, send it to Mister. I'll pay you to send it to Mister. Silver in Joku, CJ Stroud out of 99, and Gus Edwards. Dobbins, Mahomes, Jefferson, Johnny Wilson, rookie for the Eagles out of 399, going to be right. And a base Caleb. Kirby Joseph. Okay. This is T.O. and the Cowboys, Niners and Cowboys. Let me check real quick. I don't know which one has, or which one was more. So give me 1 second and I'll find out. So the Dallas Cowboys were 59. San Fran was 69. So barely edged out there, Dallas. This is out of 75. This will go to the Niners. Congrats, C-Links. It was close. It was close. Rebecca Bynum don't play no games. I don't think Rebecca's ever missed a givey ever in the history of all time. Josh Jacobs, Stephon Diggs out of 99, and May. Levis, Zerline, Silver Burrow, Adonai, and Dobbs. Njoku, Pinay on the silver, Jake Ferguson out of 299 for the Cowboys. That helps. You needed something. Barner, likely. Billy Shaw for the Bills throwback out of 149. Going to Ellipsis. Bates and Cole. Worthy. Silver Jalen Charles. DeMarcus Ware for the Broncos out of 249. A nice Malik Neighbors silver snapshots for the G-Men. Isaiah Simmons. WWE break pinned at the bottom of your screen. 3. Regular hobby. 3. Breaker's Delight. Pick your letter. Pick your letter if you dare. Pick your letter if you dare. Lockett. Silver David Montgomery. Achan. And Marvin Harrison Jr. Warner. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the base, likely. Bradshaw, Younghoe Koo. Noni, you've at least won one. Do you know how many people in here have never won one? Neighbors, Silver Bo Nixon. We got a gold. I was going to say, there better be something. Come on. Come on. Puka. Allen. Good luck. It is not a rookie. It is a really good legend, though. Joseph. Eddie George. Gold. 4 out of 10 for the Titans. Very nice. That's a nice looking card right there. We take those. And we take silver bows as well. We still got to select 25 in this. And then did somebody say something? I didn't mean to not see what you said. Oh, okay. I read it now, Shane. I thought you had a question about the WWE or something. You're just making a statement like, get ready. You sure did. You sure did, J. Ray. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Nice try. All right. Okay, and I want to say this too. We probably won't see Select 24 on the table for a long time anyways. Look at the difference between Select 24 hobby and Select 25 hobby. Yeah, one has a little bit better rookies in it, but the overall, it ain't even close. It's not even close. Smith, McCaffrey, Taylor, Garrett, Kamara. Oh, we're used to that, J. Ray. I don't. But J. Ray, 2025 Select has now trumped 21. It's better. It's better than 21 hobby. Adams and Waddle. Evans, Woody Marks, Williams, McBride, Jones. I know that's difficult to hear, but. Oh, I wanted to check who C won the Shop the Stand. I forgot. Jackson Smith, Travis Hunter on the RPA out of 249. And J Champ got the W. J Champ, as soon as I'm done doing the recap here of this break, we will do Shop the Stand, okay? Mafa, Jonah, and Jeffrey Simmons. Jacoby Myers. James Pierce Jr. out of 399. Swessinger, Colston Loveland on the silver, and Jaden Reed. Wilson, Fields, Benito, Mahomes, and Robinson. I'm sorry, AJ. Maybe it'll be worth it in the long run. You know what I mean? It'll be worth it in the long run. You'll make up for it next time because maybe you'll win the Gibby. Kyle Williams out of 299. Egbuka, Silver Howard, Egbuka, and Lattimore. You were there, you were here, and you let it happen? Come on, man. Penix, Borgalis, Keith Byers has been showing up today. Be Right, Legend Auto, Giddens, and more. It ain't my fault. Wow. Snakeskin. Derek Stingley Jr. for the Texans going to Mr. PG. And that is first on print out of 2, Mr. PG. Mr. PG is an original. He's an OG. Silver Jackson Dart. He may not even be in here. Sometimes he just watches YouTube. Caleb Williams and Tariq Williams. Or Tariq Woolen. Trey Benson. Tyler Warren for the Colts out of 249. That is J Putt. Thielen. London. Komet. Dawson Knox. Riley Leonard. Thank you, Kristen. Evan Ingram out of 49. Broncos and Giants. I think that's obviously the Giants. All day long, Joseph. All day long he has. Williams, Chase. All right, last pack Magic. What happened, Nick? I forgot who you had. Oh, Panthers. Ty Felton, Lad McConkey for the Chargers, Hunter, Neighbors, and Sanders. They left you a little high and dry there, didn't they, brother? Well, you know, Nick, you never know. You just don't ever know. That's the whole thing. This could have been the best break ever in the history of mankind, and there could have been just deeds all over it for you. It just wasn't meant to be today. I'm gonna do a recap of this break right here, and then I'm gonna do a roll call for WWE real quick. I don't have I can't. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Well, that's fine. When it fills, I have no way of printing out the sheet, but that's okay. We'll survive. Recap. Pierce Jr., Burrow, Connor, Williams, Marks, Sawyer, Elway, Warren, May, Genty, Howard, Ware, Stephon Diggs, Richardson, Pacheco, Neighbors, and Metcalf. Thank you, Noni. 7 left. 7 left. 7 letters left until Deeds. Adams. I'm super excited about ripping that break. Did it just freeze? Yes, it did. Looks like we're back. I don't know if you guys are back, but it looks like we're back. Okay. Neighbors, McConkey, Byers, Ferguson, Coram, Stroud, Smith, Simmons, Dart, Loveland, True Green, Joe Horn, Ricky Pearsall, Tyreek Stevenson, Rookie Jaden, Johnny Wilson, Jackson Dart Silver, Billy Shaw. We had Bonix Silver. What's up, Mark? Derek Stingley, Snakeskin, 1 out of 2. Travis Hunter, RPA out of 249. And the Eddie George Gold for the Titans, 4 out of 10. We'll take that. If Cam's not showing up, at least that did. I'm really excited. I'm a big WWE person, you guys. Good luck. Let's take these down. And we'll just alternate. We'll alternate. We'll do a regular hobby. Then we'll do a Breaker's Delight. All the way through. Good luck. My last rip of the day. May it be the best one, which would be really hard to do. But if it is, then there's going to be a bunch of happy people in this room right now. Good luck. Let's get it on. Whoops, my bad. Hit that with my shoulder. Empty. All right. Box number 1. Brinley Reese, Maxine Dupree, Kofi Kingston, Chris Sabin, Mission, Angel, Carmen Petrovich, and a refractor Roxanne Perez to start it out. I think the hobbies have 2 autos per box, and then I'm going to assume the Breaker's Delight usually has 3, right? Yep, okay. Valkyria, look at this. Paul Heyman, Joaquin Wilde, Jordan Grace, A.O. Sky on the House of Cards. That's sick. That's nasty. Is that a hang on. I'm trying to remember what I was looking at yesterday. I don't think that, I think that's just an insert. That's not is that a short print? That's what I said, Baldy. Or are you just feeling like putting that in the chat? Booker T on the refractor, The Rock, and Alba Fry. Is that a short print? Wes Lee, Stephanie Vocker, Selena Vega. These are hard to read at the bottom. Henley. Word to Mr. They're difficult to read at the bottom. Mysterio, Evans, Roxanne Perez, and Luca. So they put a couple in there. Women's division. Dempsey, Spears, Gacy, Creed, D'Angelo, Nomdar, Triple H on the embedded. Okay, I couldn't read it. And Bray Wyatt on like a refractor. Looks kind of like a throwback. And Booker T was numbered to 299, by the way. I'm kind of taking my time. I haven't opened these yet, you guys. So this is, I'm learning it with you. Asuka, Axiom, Kevin Nash, Undertaker, Nema, Punk, Becky Lynch, And Tatum Paxley. Still no auto yet. Bianca Belair, Grayson Waller, JBL, Coco Beware. What do we got going on here? Good luck. Sami Zayn out of 150. Out of 399, Johnny Gargano. Kevin Owens on the refractor. And Cruz del Toro on the, negative. These cards look great. These cards look spectacular, actually. I didn't think that they wouldn't. Topps Chrome doesn't really play games. Old Sami Zayn. Tommaso. Jada Parker. Tyler Breeze. Cutler. James. Kiana James. No way. Alexa Bliss on the auto. We take those. Mr. and Mrs. will be tonight, Nathan. Who had the A spot? Congrats. We'll take that. It is on card, Q. It is on card, Alexa Bliss. It certainly is. Hulk Hogan on the viral shock and Sami Zayn on the negative. They're all on card, Bam? All of them? Okay. I mean, I know Topps Chrome typically does that, but not all the time. That's pretty cool. That's cool if that's the case. And we should have one more in this box. Ricky Saints, Lillian Garcia, AJ Lee, Rey Mysterio, big ol' Mark Henry, Tonga, gold out of 50, B-Fab, and Mr. John Cena. That's nice. That's nice. On the Pulsar. Tin Nick, everything that I've opened so far is on that stand. And you know this, man. Black. Tonga. Carmen. Penta. These are hard to read, so I have to kind of lean them up. Gray. Sky. McIntyre and Raquel Rodriguez. She's a bad person right there. You stay out of her way. You stay out of her way. Yes, you did, Tim Nick. Yes, you did. You're trying to set me up, weren't you? Enjoy your break, brother. JD Madonna. Ivar. Saria. Drew McIntyre. Rusev on the auto. Okay. Not bad. That seems about right. Rusev and Alexa Bliss. That feels about right. CM Punk. And Tyson DuPont. Mr. DuPont. Triple H. Brooks Jensen. Lorenzo. LA Knight. Yeah. Ren Sinclair. Trish Stratus out of 199. The Randy Orton on the scope and Cutler James on the Pulsar. Goran, we've only gone through one hobby box so far. This is the last pack, and then we'll open up a Breaker's Delight and see what that looks like. Lita, Bubba Ray Dudley, Carmelo Hayes, Sheamus, Ivy Nile, Solo Sikoa, Hale, and Seth Rollins. That's cool. Check that out. That's a cool card. Check that out, Arkham. I don't even know what that's worth, but it's a cool card. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's do a Breaker's Delight. Let's see what's going on with that. Seth Rollins is a character. Always has been. One pack, empty. Should be 12 cards in the pack. And 3 autos. Rollins looks like Joe Boo. He kind of does. With glasses on. AJ Lee. X-Pac. Sol Ruka. Dragunov. Is that numbered? No, it's not. Oh boy, is that a redemption? Good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive a base card 3 autograph variation blue refractor parallel of Brock Lesnar. Who had the B spot? Who had the B spot? I have to find that out. I'm sorry. I forgot. Bam! Bam! That's who had it. Bam had it. Nice hit, Bam. Nice hit. And out of 50, Tiffany Stratton Gold. What a box this is. My goodness. My goodness. Dragunov on the auto. And Brock Lesnar. Cody's number to 250. Eric Rowan. I don't know why these... Okay, gold out of 50, Kari Sane. Brock Lesnar again out of 399. Cruz Del Toro out of 150. And Solo Sikoa out of 150. That is nasty. That Breaker's Delight is absolutely nasty. I don't know if every one of them is going to be like that. I hope they are. I hope they are, because that is nasty. Are they Gorin? I had this is a first for me, so I took my time through the first hobby so I can kind of get familiar with the cards. The more you open stuff, the better it gets. So, let's get another hobby going here. And Eric Rowan was out of 299 as well. Well, as I probably top loaded a few things I shouldn't have in that first hobby, Caden, but that's okay. Like I said, I hadn't opened it before, so I kind of try to get familiar with it. It is, Goran. It sure is. X-Pac, Brinley, Charlotte Flair, Stevie Turner, Brock Lesnar, this time out of 99. Victoria out of 150. Roxanne Perez out of 99, and Roxanne Perez on the Pulsar. That pack was chock full of numbered cards. Maxine Dupree. Kofi Kingston. Valkyria. Ray Phoenix. Tyra May Steele. Gunther. The Miz. And B-Fab. But B-Fab. It is TX. It sure is. Wesley, Stephanie Vakir, Vega, New Jack, Johnny Gargano, he's seen better days. Typhoon, Randy Orton on the Viral Shock, and Santos Escobar on the Refractor. Tommaso, Jada Parker, Brett the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, Damian Priest. Out of $3.99, Madam Hale, Ao Sky, and Brett Favre. What? Samoa Joe can fit on a couch? Ricky Saints, Garcia, Alistair Black, Montez Ford. He's seen better days too. Joey Stark, Dexter Loomis, Becky Lynch on the Refractor, and Charlotte Flair on the Refractor. Oh, that's true. A futon does lay down, doesn't it? Tonga, Petrovic, Booker T, Alba, Raquel, Javon Evans out of 150, 11 out of 150 on the auto. I'm sorry I don't have a sheet to call you out right now. That's why I said everybody's name before I did this. We'll take that. We'll take that. Here. We can lay these down. These don't all have to be up here. The American Nightmare and Road Dogg, Jesse James. Oh, you didn't know? Trick Williams. Jane, L.A. Knight. Ren Sinclair. Sheamus. JBL out of $2.99. Kalani Jordan. And Izzy Dane. Tori Wilson. Creed. Killings. Ivy Nile, Solo Sikoa, Kari Sane, what in the world? Platinum Punk? Okay. Little CM Punk action. Fatu on the Refractor. Ariana Grace. Stone Cold, Angelo Dawkins, Fatu, Escobar, Ethan Page on the other auto, NXT. Drew McIntyre Refractor and Typhoon. Dempsey, Spears, DuPont, Jordan, Josh Briggs, Alexa Bliss out of 199. I don't think it's numbered, no. Platinum Punk? I don't think so. Nope. James and Johnny Gargano, one more again. Joe Gacy, Bianca Belair, Grayson Waller, Shawn Michaels. Oh, cool. Look at that throwback Shawn Michaels. Oh, the Rockers edition. Julia, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Ethan Page. Brock Lesnar, Pookie. Asuka, Axiom, Kevin Nash, Carly Bright, AJ Styles, Dragon Lee, Stone Cold, Steve Austin, getting ready to give the British Bulldog all he can handle. Austin 316. We try to have fun in here, Ginger Rage. I don't know. That's a question for people around you, not for a card break of cards. Okay, this isn't the place for that. All right. Sounds terrible though. I do. I eat Drake maize for breakfast. Empty box. Candice LeRae. Tyler Breeze out of 50. Kiana James, 49 out of 50. Red, first on print out of 5. Natalia. Wow, dude. Who had the in spot? Oh, bro, you hit. You hit. He had the N and the M spot, he said. Shane, I got you, bro. Natalia, red, 1 out of 5. Sure, why not? That is Alistair Black on the auto. And out of 150. Rikishi going to the R spot. Idris is out 1 out of 2. Who had the E spot? 1 out of 2. That's nasty. Ariana Grace out of 150. Rhea Ripley out of 150. Javon Evans out of 25. Nikki Bella out of 275. And Carmen Petrovic out of 399. These Breakers Delights are something else, aren't they? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Rikishi was in there. Alistair Black was in there. That's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. Let's take care of all these two. They're all numbered. Nikki Bella. Javon Evans. So we've got a hobby and a Breaker's Delight left in this. Rhea Ripley. They are, Tiff, they are. It's not a normal week, so just keep in the back of your mind that a normal week is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday for them. This week, it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I eat frozen Eggo Drake maize for breakfast. Yes, I do. And Candice LeRae. All right, let's get into this last one here. Empty. You got it. Apollo Crews, Austin Theory, Sheamus, Ivy Nile, Solo Sokoa, out of 399, Chad Gable, AO Sky, and Kurt Angle on the K. Mine's not lagging, Goran. Mine's not lagging. Not on my phone, it's not. That might just be you, brother. Woods, Akira, Tyler Bate, Kari Sane, Jacob Fatu, Santos Escobar, John Cena on the scope, and Damian Priest on the refractor. That's right, Misty. Elton Prince, Tavion Heights, Trick Williams, Charlotte Flair, Stevie Turner. No way, dude. Rikishi again. 2 Rikishis. This one's not numbered. It's Brock Lesnar, Jeremy, Piper, and Raquel Rodriguez. What? 318? You're just randomly putting in break number 50, 40? Huh? What? Reese, Dupree, Priest, Ford, Stark, out of 75, Kendall Gray. Oh, just message me that. Just direct message me that, or have her do it. John Cena and DuPont. Don't be coming in here and distracting me with such things. I'm trying to do a break here. You had me worried, 318. I was genuinely worried. Don't ever do that to me again. How dare you? Kofi Kingston, Valkyria, Wesley, Dexter, Booker T, Alba, Rhea Ripley, and Zoe Stark. Stephanie, Zelina, Raquel, Tyson DuPont, Kalani Jordan, and Bailey on the auto. I like Bailey. She doesn't get the credit due she should. Finn Balor, 50 out of 99, and Lex Luger on the negative. Look at old Lex. Finn Balor and Bailey on the Acha. Let me check something real quick. Hold on. Caden, they're out to lunch. They're out to lunch. JC Jane, Tori Wilson, Ray Phoenix, Tyra May. Out of 150 this time, CM Punk. 129 out of 150. B-Fab, 235 out of 275. Liv Morgan and Lucian Price. Hey, J Morrow. Julius Creed, Ron Killens, Ariana Grace, Gunter, New Jack, Johnny Gargano, Kane on the Viral Shock, and the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Hi, Cadence. Stone Cold, Angelo Dawkins, X-Pac, Typhoon, Bret the Hitman Hart, Ethan Page, another Austin 316. This time he's stomping a mud hole in Bret Hart, going to Arkham. Montez Ford on the refractor. They are Cadence, I agree. We got 3 packs here, and then we got a Delight to finish it out. We got a Breaker's Delight to finish it out. And I don't know, we may do some more of these tomorrow. I don't know what Mr. and Mrs. plans are tonight. So based off of what they do or don't do, we'll know. Tommaso, Jada Parker, Josh Briggs, Shawn Michaels, Julia, out of 75, Jade Cargill, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Tyra May Steele. Two more to go. The cards look great. There were a few of the base cards that looked like, I don't know, they were a little rough, like something had happened to them, but it wasn't the whole break, I'll tell you that. Lillian Garcia, Alistair Black, Kevin Owens, Carly Bright, AJ Styles, Jade Cargill, and Kalani Jordan. Yes, they are bear down. We've opened 2 of them. I got 1 more to go here. Tonga, Carmen Petrovich, Charlie Dempsey, Dragon Lee, Izzy Dame, B-Fab, Tiffany Stratton on the refractor, and Dexter Loomis on the refractor. All right, it's down to the last box. You see that? You see that? Bear down. It's Brock Lesnar. That's Brock Lesnar right there. Recalled. I ain't got time for such things. How dare you not check in until 2:30 in the afternoon? How dare you do that? How about that? Two can play that game. Empty box. Not where I'm at. And that's still no excuse. 12:30. Alex, Shelley, good luck, you guys. Tatum Paxley. Jordan Grace out of 10. Nice. Viral shock. Bailey again out of 25 on the auto. Dragon Lee auto going to the D spot. Raquel Rodriguez on the auto. Jay Uso out of 50. Alex Shelley out of 99. Ron Killens out of 150. Lash Legend out of 150. B-Fab out of 250. And Mark Henry out of 299. Little Raquel Rodriguez. Dragon Lee. We had some duplicate autos there, which whoever had the B spot and the R spot, they should be happy. Obviously, Brock Lesnar was the spot to have, but there was other good autos in this. Alexa Bliss, Tiffany Stratton. There were good cards in it. Let me do a recap of this real quick. And like I said, you guys, it depends on what Mr. and Mrs. decide they want to do tonight, on whether or not we'll do some more of this in the morning. We'll just have to see. The Breaker's Delight obviously have a little bit of an edge on the hobbies. But that's kind of how Breaker's Delight go in all this stuff, in reality. Let's get this to the side here. And let's do a little recapping. There he is. I was like, where's that 1 out of 2 at? Okay. Now we're cooking with oil. All right. Perfect. Let's do a little recap action here. Not yet, K-Mers. Maybe one day. All right, recap. Tiffany Stratton, Jade Cargill, Montez Ford, Cody Rhodes, CM Punk, B-Fab out of 275, John Cena, Tyson DuPont, Bret Hart, Roxanne Perez, Cutler James, Tyson DuPont, Raquel Rodriguez, Roxanne Perez, Izzy Dame, Road Dogg Jesse James, Seth Rollins, Thea Hill, Brock Lesnar out of 99, Victoria out of 150, Becky Lynch, Charlotte Flair, B-Fab, Eric Rowan, Cody out of 250, Sami Zayn out of 150, Johnny Gargano out of 399, Kevin Owens, Brock Lesnar out of 399, Trish Stratus out of 199, Sami Zayn, Cruz del Toro, Roxanne Perez out of 99, Kari Sane out of 50 gold, Solo Sikoa out of 150, Alba, Cruz del Toro out of 150, and Tonga out of 50 gold. We've got Booker T was out of 299, John Cena, AO Sky, Triple H, Bray Wyatt, Stone Cold, Finn Balor out of 99, Kendall Gray, Chad Gable, Tyler Breeze, Kiana James, and she was out of 50, Grace out of 150, Rhea Ripley out of 150, out of 25, Javon Evans, Alistair Black auto, Ethan Page auto, JBL, Stone Cold, CM Punk, Alexa Bliss out of 150, Carmen Petrovich, Nikki Bella was out of 275, Lex Luger, and Kurt Angle. We had Dragunov on the auto, Rusev, Javon Evans was out of 150 on the auto, Alexa Bliss auto, Idris 1 out of 2. That's pretty cool, man. And can you imagine you get The Rock or, I don't know, anybody. Jey Uso out of 50. Alex Shelley out of 99. Ron Killens out of 150. Lash Legend out of 150. B-Fab out of 250. Mark Henry out of 299. Out of 10 was Jordan Grace. Y'all better watch out for her. She's going to be a problem. She's going to be a real problem if she isn't already. She's a real problem. Bailey out of 25, Dragon Lee on the auto, Raquel Rodriguez, Rikishi out of 150. Is she? She's a beast, bear down. She's an absolute beast. Bailey on the auto, Natalia 1 out of 5 auto, red. Tiffany Stratton out of 50, gold, auto. And Brock Lesnar, autograph variation, blue refractor, parallel. Brock Lesnar redemption. Yes, sir, indeed. And that's just the first, folks. I don't know if Mr. and Mrs. have the plan of doing it tonight. I think they probably do. But thank you so much. I'm going to stop